Yeah. Yeah. Coach Dan Norton, athletic director, we would like to welcome you to Auburn High School's basketball arena for your night contest against your Dadeville Tigers and your Auburn High Lady Tigers. Starting lineups for Dadeville Tigers, number 10, Giles. Number 12, Caldwell. Number 24, Whipperson. Number 34, Grace. And number 50, Blackoff. And your Lady Tigers are coach. And now, your starting lineup for your Lady Tigers. Number 12, Bree Harris. Number 11, Carly Andrews. Number 23, the 6th through 8th grader, Kelsey Andrews. Number 33, Sydney Garner. And number 3, Soraya Daniels. Your Auburn Tigers are coached by Coach Buddy Pritchett.
Starters, Soraya Daniels, Carly Andrews, Bree Harris, Kelsey Andrews, and finally rounding it out is Sydney Garner. They are 3-0. Assistant coaches Lauren Howell, Sarah Lovelady, and Coach Timothy Meeks. And for the Dadeville Tigers, we just mentioned head coach Pam Holloway, assisted by the Dadeville legend Shaniqua Banks, is also in the gym tonight as we get ready for play here again with 6:40 remaining in this first period of action. Auburn High up on Dadeville 4-0. Inbound goes in to Giles. Giles now up ahead the floor to Grace. Grace throws it ahead to Wyckoff. Wyckoff looking to run, can't do it. Will bang it out back to the right wing. Now over to Giles at the top of the key. Giles has to go inside. Soraya Daniels looks like it bounced off her leg and back over to Giles. Now Giles kicks it over to Wyckoff on the right wing. Wyckoff looking for a pass, can't find it. Now a fire over to Grace. Grace trying to drive baseline, can't do it. Puts up a shot, no good, off the back iron. Auburn the other way. Soraya Daniels trying to run up ahead to Carly Andrews, but she lost it. Back to Dadeville the other way. This is Giles, now throws it up at the right wing. That's Wyckoff, now back to Giles, and she'll slow it down. 6:08 remaining in this first quarter of action. 4-0 Auburn over Dadeville, and an errant pass. Number 24 over there, that's Azaria Wyckoff, but she was not able she didn't even see that one. It didn't look like. And that goes out of bounds back to the Tigers. 4-0 Auburn women's basketball on the air. 6 minutes left in this first period of action. Brianna Harris walking this one up. Now she'll try to throw it inside to Kelsey Andrews. Oh, a nice play. Grabs it over Wyckoff and going up. Looked like Wyckoff knocked it out of bounds. Check that. That was Grace down low who knocked that away from Kelsey Andrews. Again, 4-0 here in this first period of action. 5:49 remaining as Auburn looks to trigger this one in on the low baseline. Andrews slaps the ball. Now goes into Soraya Daniels, who touch passes it back to Andrews. A foul and one. Give Kelsey Andrews 2 points and a trip to the free throw line. And her first points of the night come via a lay-in and an and one. Boy, a nice touch pass that time by Soraya Daniels, going right back to Kelsey Andrews as she laid it up and in. Auburn up 6-0. Here's the first free throw by Kelsey Andrews. The only free throw that time is missed, and Dadeville back the other way. Wyckoff guarded by Daniels, now trapped by Harris, throws it ahead. This is Azaria Wyckoff, now back to her sister on the left wing. 4-3, no good, short rebound, Kelsey Andrews. Andrews pulls this in, now up ahead to Harris. Harris with a bounce pass to Andrews, now back to Harris. Looked like she may have stepped out of bounds, she did. Harris thought that Andrews was going to just lay that one in, but went back to Harris underneath, and Harris had already stepped out of bounds. Tried to step back in and shoot that one, but couldn't get it off in time. And now Dadeville will trigger back the other way. Here's Azaria Wyckoff, gets it in, being closely guarded by Sydney Garner. Now she'll back it back out, being trapped by Carly Andrews. Tries to get it inside, too. That's number 12, I believe that's Deja Caldwell out there. Caldwell goes over to Wyckoff again, and ripped out of there by Soraya Daniels. Soraya Daniels the other way. Daniels, Auburn with a 3-on-1, up ahead to Bree. Harris gets the lay-in to go. 8-0 run to start the game for Auburn. 5 minutes remaining in this first period of action. Here is Grace the other. Wild ball, lost it, but it does end up in the hands of Janiah Wyckoff on the left wing. Wyckoff will go back over to Giles, who will reset at the top of the key. Giles guarded closely by Carly Andrews, tries to strip it away, doesn't get it, and that'll go back to Dadeville. Boy, nice play that time by Andrews, reaching in and stripping that one away, but does go off of her hands, so this will remain Dadeville ball. Close to the near sideline over here, looking to throw in, knocked away by Sydney Garner, and back to Auburn High School. Looked like Dadeville touched that one on the way out of bounds. So a nice job by this Auburn team starting fast here. They've come out to an 8-0 start with 4:46 remaining in this first period of action. As Harris will come back the other way. Here's Andrews at the free throw line. Now throws this one out to her sister Carly. No good on the three-point line. Brianna Harris gets the rebound, puts it up. No, Kelsey Andrews puts it back up and in. 10-0 run for Auburn out of the gate. Almost stolen away by Soraya Daniels, but a little bit too aggressive that time by number 3, trying to reach in. The sophomore guard that time was. But Janiah Wyckoff got to it first. 10-0 Auburn, 4:28 remaining in this first period of action. Dadeville lines up a good ways past half court. Now finally come back and get the ball. Azaria Wyckoff over to her sister, almost stolen away by Carly Andrews. Now ball being tipped around in the backcourt. Giles has it now up ahead to Grace. Notes he lost it. Over in the hands of Carly Andrews, now to Bree Harris. Harris goes underneath to the block. Oh, Soraya Daniels couldn't handle the pass, and back the other way. Giles being guarded tightly by Soraya Daniels. Daniels now reaching in and picking up her second foul of the night. In only about a minute's time here is Soraya Daniels. But Daniels a little bit errant here to start, but Auburn's still able to go up 10-0 here as Daniels will come out. Tate Pearson will come in for the Tigers, and she'll play the guard spot. 10-0 Auburn, 4 minutes into this first period of action. Here's Wyckoff at the top of the key, guarded by Kelsey Andrews. Wyckoff will go to the left side, puts up a 3 over Tate Pearson, no good. Rebound fought for underneath by Grace and Daniels, and a jump ball. That'll go back to Auburn. Sydney Garner underneath, fighting for that one. And looks like they didn't get it on in time, but here is Tate Pearson the other way. Pearson throws this up ahead to Carly Andrews, who almost tips this out of bounds. Now she got it over to Sydney Garner, who feeds Kelsey Andrews, going to the basket for 2. 12-0 out of the gate for Auburn, playing excellent defense and getting back on offense as there's another errant pass by Dadeville out of bounds. Giles trying to go for Grace that time, but that'll go back to Auburn as Sydney Garner will throw this into Carly Andrews. Andrews walking this up with 3.5 remaining here in this first period of action. Over on the right wing to Tate Pearson. Pearson feeds Kelsey Andrews, who goes back out to Sis. Now to Brianna Harris in the corner for 3. Ooh, air ball and back over the top of that one. But that will stay with Auburn as Deja Caldwell looked like she knocked that one out for the. Again, 3:21 remaining in this first period of action. Tate Pearson will trigger in for Auburn High School, who is up 12-0. Carly Andrews strips that away from a defender. Now back over to Pearson. Back to Andrews on the right wing, who feeds the sister down low. Kelsey Andrews goes to Sydney Gardner. No good. Rebound by Andrews. Puts back up. No good, but a foul will send Kelsey Andrews back to the line. Boy, and some jeers from behind us. The fans do not like that call. Dadeville fans do not like that call, but Auburn will take it. As Kelsey Andrews steps to the line here, and we'll get a couple. First one up and good for the 8th grader. 3 points already for Kelsey Andrews tonight. Nevaeh Small will check into the game now for Sydney Garner for the Auburn Tigers. As Kelsey Andrews eyes the basket. Auburn up quickly, 13-0. Make it 14 with 3 minutes remaining in this first period. As Kelsey Andrews hits the free throw. Ahead, looks like she threw it away. Oh, now Pearson will try to go get after it, and looks like she didn't. Nope, it looks like Auburn didn't touch it. Pearson may have gotten a little confused. Couldn't get that one to stay in bounds as she went to try and save it, and Dadeville will retain possession. Lydia Smalley now will come into the game, and boy, Tate Pearson walking off. Courtney Pritchett not very happy with her as she makes her way over to the sideline. Nevertheless, Auburn up a couple touchdowns here. 2:52 remaining in this first period. Here's a strip by Brianna Harris back into the hands of number 24, Ariel Wyckoff. Wyckoff now gives it off to Janiah Wyckoff, who dribbles to the left side, gets a pick from Deja Caldwell. Now back over to Caldwell, goes the pass to the top of the key, guarded by Kelsey Andrews, all the way down the middle of the lane, up and good. And Dadeville's on the board, 14-2 now. Auburn Tigers lead it, and there's a pass tipped out of bounds. Oh, Kelsey Andrews went back and got it. Now up ahead to Lydia Smalley, who dribbles with the left hand, feeds Carly Andrews in the corner down on the left side. Now goes back to her sister, Kelsey Andrews, 4-3. No good, off the back rim. And a back the other way with it. This is Giles now at center court. Giles walking this up, guarded by Carly Andrews, goes over to Janiah Wyckoff on the left wing. Got Kelsey Andrews in the air, no good, no foul call that time. And over to Dadeville's, looks like that was Grace who took it, no good. Carly Andrews back the other way, all the way down the middle of the lane, no good. Rebound by Nevaeh Smalley, put it up and in. Nevaeh Small gets on the board, her first points of the game very quickly here. And Dadeville back the other way. Here's Caldwell. Caldwell looking for a pass. Goes over to Janiah Wyckoff at the elbow. No good. And Auburn out of there with it with a rebound. Bree Harris the other way. Tigers looking to run with a 2-on-2. Into Carly Andrews, who goes up at the block and puts it in. And Auburn maintains this lead and makes it even bigger. Out at 18-2 now. A 16-point lead for the good Tigers here tonight. The Lady Tigers of Auburn, as there's another steal by Nevaeh Small. Small up ahead to Carly Andrews. Andrews all the way home, lays it in. Out of the half here, out of the opening bell here, 1:10 remaining and an 18-point lead by the Lady Tigers, 20-2 over Dadeville, and boy, they continue to assert their dominance on the court. 3-0 on the season, have not played a game incredibly close yet, and now we get to an 18-point lead in the first period of action. Soraya Daniels back in for the Tigers in blue and white. As Dadeville will look to trigger this in. Giles throws it in. Now stolen by Kelsey Andrews. Andrews up ahead, too. Looks like that. Yeah, that's Carly Andrews now. On the right wing, gives it into Soraya Daniels. Make a post move. Layup is good. Oh, she spun that around off the side of the backboard. Kind of sat on that rim and finally fell. And with 50 seconds left, here's another steal and put in by Soraya Daniels. Boy, Auburn is just relentless in the backcourt right now. Here's Dadeville trying to trigger in. Now up ahead to Giles at center court. Giles with a 3-on-1. Passes it over to Grace, who goes up with a shot off the side of the backboard. Rebound Auburn. Kelsey lays it in. 8 points for Carly Andrews. 11 between the two Andrews sisters tonight so far. 26-12 as the Auburn Tigers lead it. Here's Dadeville the other way. Now trapped in the corner. Soraya Daniels and I believe that, no, that's Lydia Smalley over there trying to trap That's Azaria Wyckoff they were trapping in the corner over there. And that ball will go back to Auburn High School now. Oh, excuse me, no, that's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to go back to Dadeville. Excuse me. So 26-2, Auburn out to a huge lead to start this game with only 13 seconds remaining in this first period of action. While we've got a chance at the 30-second timeout, let's go ahead and pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Back inside Auburn High School, 26-2. The Lady Tigers lead Dadeville 26-2 by 24. 13 seconds remaining in this first period. It is Lydia Smalley, Tate Pearson, Soraya Daniels. No, that's Christiana Ware. This will be Zion Hunt and Nevaeh Small in. Inbound to Tate Pearson, now with it on the right wing. Tate Pearson looking, will trigger it over to Smalley. Now over in the corner for Zion Hunt for three. No good, rimmed out. Now up to Nevaeh Smalley. She can't get it to go. Dadeville back the other way, but that will wind the clock down to zeros, 26-2. The Auburn High Lady Tigers lead this one by 24. They jumped out to a tremendous start and have a commanding lead early in this one. We will go ahead and take a break on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll take 30 seconds and be back for the second quarter. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Auburn High School Gymnasium, the Auburn High School Tigers, the Lady Tigers tonight taking on the Dadeville Tigers and up big to start this one, 26-2, a 24-point lead for the Auburn Tigers as we get ready to start the second period of action. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple numbers from that first quarter. Carly Andrews was on fire, 8 points already for the senior guard. For Soraya Daniels, kind of a slow start with 2 quick fouls, but she comes out, gets her 6 points. Kelsey Andrews also scores. Brianna Harris also on the board with 2 of her own. For Dadeville, not a whole lot of scoring, but they do get 1 basket from number 24, Azaria Wyckoff, who puts in a 2-pointer. So 26-2, Auburn leading this one. Dadeville will trigger in on the near sideline. They'll throw it into Wyckoff, who brings this out to the right wing. Auburn comes out in a 2-3 zone this time, looking to change up some of their defensive looks. This will be Tate Pearson and Brianna Harris up towards the top with Nevaeh Small, Ware, and Hunt down low. Here's Dadeville trying to look for a way in. A little bit confused by this zone. Azaria Wyckoff picks up her dribble. Now she tries to go over to Deja Caldwell, who lost it, and Zion Hunt out of there with it. Hunt up ahead. Oh, a nice pass to Brianna Harris. Tries to go up, but she is fouled, and she'll get 2 at the free throw line. Right out of the gate, a different look for Coach Courtney Pritchett and the Auburn Tigers. They come out in a 2-3 zone trying to confuse this Dadeville offense, and you got to think that working on that with such a big lead here will likely show up later in the season. Here's the first free throw by Bree Harris. In and out, no good. 7:40 remaining in this second period of action. 3 fouls apiece for either team. Not a heavily physical game so far, as Bree Harris puts this one up and in. A 27-2 lead now for the Tigers. Dadeville back the other way with it. This is Giles who will walk this up at center court, and a half-court trap by Pearson and Harris. Ball on the deck being fought for. Still being fought for. Zion Hunt, Christiana Ware down there with Giselle Morgan for the Dadeville Tigers, and a jump ball called. That'll give it back to the Auburn Tigers with 7:28 remaining in this second quarter. Boy, Auburn done a nice job of stopping Dadeville when they get into their half-court zone traps. Boy, they come up and really give you a lot of pressure. Here's Bree Harris the other way. Oh, a nice pass inside, but no good to Zion Hunt. Rebound. No, Christiana Hunt got it. Christiana Ware got it, out to Tate Pearson on the left wing. Now Pearson looking. run the offense. 7 minutes remaining in this second quarter. Harris guarded by Giles. Now will go top of the key. Swings it over to Pearson on the right wing for three. No good. Short. Rebound fought for on the deck. And Zion Hunt hits the deck as well, but the rebound to Janiah Wyckoff. Wyckoff back the other way for the Golden Black Tigers. Now back out to Giles, who holds it on the right wing, guarded by Bree Harris. Now Auburn back in that 2-3 zone. Back over to Giles on the right wing. Giles tries to drive it inside. Doesn't have anywhere to go. Boy, Dadeville just looking for any kind of pass that they can get right now. And Auburn just giving a lot of pressure at defense. Almost a steal by Tate Pearson. Fought for. Oh, and they're going to get to foul. Looks like on Pearson. Yeah, she may have been reaching in. Yes, they will get that on Tate Pearson. So a foul on Tate Pearson, her first of the game. And Dadeville will trigger this in. 4 team fouls for the Auburn Tigers. Triggering this into Caldwell. She drives down the paint. Lost it out of bounds, but that goes off of Christiana Ware. And back to the Dadeville Tigers. 6:20. Second quarter, from Auburn High School. It's Notori Giles for Dadeville will throw this one in. Giles looking, guarded by Zion Hunt. Now throws it into Janiah Wyckoff, who takes a quick three. No good. Short rebound, Christiana Ware. Ware out of there with it. Oh, she lost it. And back the other way is Dadeville. This is Azaria Wyckoff, has it on the left wing, now throws it inside to Deja Caldwell. Oh, a nice cut by Wyckoff. Throws up a wild layup, no good. Rebound by Giles, blocked out of there by Zion Hunt. Hunt trying to get it out of the corner, throws it away to Wyckoff. Wyckoff with it on the right wing, now guarded by Tate Pearson. Now over to her sister Janiah. Goes inside two. Looks like that's Deja Caldwell who puts up a two-pointer. No good. Rebound to Tate Pearson underneath. Gets it to Bree Harris, who finally finds a way out of there. Harris with it running. 4-on-2 for the Tigers. Gets it over to Nevaeh Small. Shot up, no good. Rebound to Tate Pearson. Nevaeh Small throws this one over to Zion Hunt on the right wing. No good again in the rebound to Dadeville. Chaotic possession that time, but Dadeville will come out of there with it and retain possession. Here's Notori Giles. Working on Zion Hunt. Throws this one over to number 14, Giselle Morgan. Gets it back to Janiah Wyckoff, working on Nevaeh Small. Now she'll back up, dribble this, a crossover dribble, go over to Notori Giles over at the top of the key, guarded by Zion Hunt. Giles looking. Now some pressure being applied by Zion Hunt, and she reached in. Looked like you could see that one coming. It seemed like Zion was trying to apply a lot of pressure that time, and I came up. Looked like she reached in. Pretty easy call there by the officials. Auburn with four subs coming in now, and we're going to get the first action of the year. How about this from Mylan Garner, the 5'11" post player, the senior, been away from the team for a little bit now, but is back to start her senior season. And quickly a foul out at center court. Believe that was Brianna Harris who got a hold of number 24, Azaria Wyckoff for the Dadeville Tigers. But Dadeville will trigger in 27-2 here. Action. Here's Wyckoff guarded by Brianna Harris. Harris throws this one inside to, that's Deja Caldwell, not Harris, Wyckoff. To Deja Caldwell on the right wing. Now inside to number 34, that's Layla Grace. Grace loses that one out of bounds. Oh, and that'll stay with Dadeville. Looked like Soraya Daniels may have tipped that one out of bounds. As Tate Pearson will come into the game now for Bree Harris. And Harris, yeah, seems to be the right one. That's her second foul of the evening. So she'll come out trying not to get in any more foul trouble before this second period ends. Here's Dadeville with the ball again as Azaria Wyckoff holds it on the right wing, and she traveled. Oh, she took a couple steps as she got the ball inbounded to her. Soraya Daniels was right there to apply some pressure and force the travel on that one. And it'll go back to the Auburn's basket. 27-2, the Auburn Tigers lead this one. 4:45 remaining in this second period. Carly Andrews walks this one up on the right side, gets a screen from Garner, now goes over to Pearson. Pearson to Soraya Daniels in the corner for three, no good. Rebound to Carly Andrews, tries to throw it inside to Kelsey Andrews. 4 on the deck by Giselle Morgan and Garner, by Melon Garner. Oh, and they'll give it to Dadeville. Dadeville will get this. Looked like Garner may have tapped that one out of bounds as it was being fought for, so the Dadeville Tigers will come back the other way. 4:26 remaining. Auburn in a half-court trap here with a little bit of a 3-1-1 zone as we get Carly Andrews and Soraya Daniels applying some heavy pressure and a throw into the back court. Gardner can't handle it. Now gets into the hands of Janiah Wyckoff, and she puts it in for two. Well, just an unfortunate event that time for Auburn. Couldn't quite get onto the guard. But here is Kelsey Andrews the other way for three. No good. Rebound to Soraya Daniels. Spin move, tries to go back up and got it to go. Impressive move by Soraya Daniels to force the spin move and go straight back up at the basket. And here's Auburn in another half-court trap. With a 3-1, they will go to that trap again. Number 12, Deja Caldwell has it. Now throws it over to Layla Grace in the corner for two. Her shot's no good. Oh, they'll give it to, yes, they will give it to Auburn. Deja Caldwell and Carly Andrews fighting for that one out on the left wing. Neither could bring it in, and looked like Caldwell tapped that one out last. It'll go back to Auburn. 29-4, Tigers up big in this one. 3.5 remaining in this second period of action. Soraya Daniels down to Kelsey Andrews on the corner. Now tries to throw it out. It's tipped backwards, but into the hands of Daniels. Now will feed Carly Andrews at the top of the key for three. It's good. 32-4, Auburn pouring it on here in the second quarter as Carly Andrews surpasses double digits tonight. That's her 11th point. Janiah Wyckoff now for the Dadeville Tigers on the left wing. Tries to work on Daniels. Now will go inside to Grace, who throws it over to, that's Morgan. Morgan now over to Giles at the top of the key, guarded by Carly Andrews. Takes this with the right hand all the way through the paint. Up with it, had it blocked by Kelsey Andrews, who came down on it. Looked like she almost tipped it out, and a nice rebound by Janiah Wyckoff. It goes up for two, and she gets it to go. Carly Andrews for three, no good. Rebound by Deja Caldwell. Caldwell up the floor, thought better on going on it. Kelsey Andrews, now she turned around and tried it, and Kelsey Andrews does block it out of there. Auburn back the other way, 5-on-4. Carly Andrews backs it out. Into Sis at the free throw line, bakes it in. Andrews, two, Andrews. And another 2 points for Kelsey Andrews, 34-6 with 2:18 remaining in this one. Baseball pass up ahead to Morgan. Now Morgan back to Giles, trapped by Pearson and Daniels. Tries to split him. She does. Giles now being trapped by Pearson and Garner. And Giles a little bit wild that time, but they will get, looks like Sydney Garner for the push. Yes, they will get Sydney Garner as the culprit that time. 2:06 remaining in the second quarter. Auburn up big in this one. 28-point lead for the Auburn Tigers. It's 34-6. Nevaeh Small, Lydia Smalley in for the Tigers now. With those two, Kelsey Andrews on the floor for the Tigers. And actually, looking at the board, that was Auburn's 7th team foul. So we will go to the free throw line here. 34-6, 2:06 remaining in this one. A 1-and-1 set up here for Dadeville. First shot, no good by Giles. Rebound to Kelsey Andrews. Andrews back the other way. Tigers will run, pushes ahead to Soraya Daniels, up for two, hangs on the rim, no good. Got her own rebound, put it back up, no good. Rebound to Janiah Wyckoff. Wyckoff back the other way for Dadeville, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Wyckoff dribbles with the right hand, now spin move on Soraya Daniels. Thought about the two, didn't there, now goes back out to Morgan. Morgan looking now to Giles on the left wing, puts up the three ball. No good, off the back iron, rebound to Soraya Daniels. Oh, Soraya Daniels between the legs, back the other way, across the center court. Soraya Daniels looking to go coast to coast, tries to leave it off for Carly Andrews, but stolen out of there. It's like that was that Wilkerson who got her hands on that one? That may have been. Apologize, stay with me here. That is Jordan. And Dadeville back the other way with it. Jordan Ford gets in on the steal, gets her name in the stat sheet, and Janiah Wyckoff with it now for Dadeville at the top of the key. Wyckoff working on Soraya Daniels, over to Grace. Grace now looking back for an outlet pass, gets it back to Wyckoff. Wyckoff looking at the top of the key, now goes over to Ford. Now Ford gives it back to Wyckoff, who tried to go up for a quick three. Oh, and Soraya Daniels is shocked about that call, as she will pick up her third foul with Wyckoff shooting behind the three-point line. Believe that'll be 3 shots, and the third foul for Soraya Daniels. So Auburn in a little bit of Auburn in a little foul trouble here, with Daniels with 3 and Sydney Garner with 2 on the night. Janiah Wyckoff at the line for Dadeville will get 2 shots. At least 2 shots. Not sure if they called that 2 or 3. First one up and good for the senior. 58 seconds remaining in this second period. Hey, don't forget Auburn High School men's basketball will be on the air live on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic, as the second one does go down as well for Janiah Wyckoff. Auburn leading this one 34-8, 58 seconds remaining in this first half of action. as Janiah Wyckoff has scored almost all the points tonight for Dadeville. Third free throw up and good. Wow, 3 straight for Janiah Wyckoff as she gets 3 for her team. 34-9 with 50 seconds remaining here. Bree Harris the other way stops and pops a floater from the elbow. It's good. Bree Harris said, I'm tired of being on the bench. We'll get it back in on the action. 5 points for Harris now in this one. Janiah Wyckoff the other way working on. That's Lydia Smalley guarding her tightly. Now she'll go to the left side, put up a 3, airballed it off the back, and Auburn the other way. Carly Andrews with it at midcourt. Now up ahead to Bree Harris. Tries to go inside to Lydia Smalley. Oh, and tapped out of there. Oh, actually made. Whoop, no, they're going to get Bree Harris stepping out of bounds. Excuse me, didn't look like, didn't see that down there before she tries the entry pass to Lydia Smalley, and will go back to Dadeville. 36-9 lead for Auburn. Here's Dadeville back the other way. Giles feeds it over to Wyckoff, now inside to Grace, who lays it up, no good, and a rebound to Nevaeh Small fighting for it, and they're going to get forward on the foul for Dadeville, so Auburn will come back down to the other end with possession of the basketball. Only 4 fouls here in this second half for Dadeville, so not in the bonus are the Tigers yet, but they will get it in and likely hold for this last shot here. Brianna Harris walks this ahead to the top of the key. And I say that, but you never know with these Tigers who like to score fast. Lydia Smalley now with it. Over to Bree Harris with 6 seconds. Tries to drive this one, feeds this inside to Carly Andrews, and gets the 2 to roll. Time winding down. There is the buzzer for the first half, and Auburn out to a commanding lead here at halftime. 38-9, a 29-point lead for the Auburn High School Lady Tigers, and that will bring us to halftime. Here on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Center for Orthopedic Care, Auburn leading Dadeville 38-9 at the break. We'll go ahead and take 2 minutes of break and come back and give you the halftime stats. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. (38-9) the halftime score here as the Auburn High School Lady Tigers take on the Dadeville Tigers. Just about 7.5 minutes remaining in this halftime period before we get going in the third quarter. Hey, don't forget the Auburn High School Tigers men's basketball team coming up at the conclusion of this one. We'll take a little break when we get to that, then get right back here on the Auburn High School Sports Network on WLE 96.3. While we have you, let's go ahead and look at your halftime numbers. These are also something that I think Auburn wanted to see a little bit of help with in terms of their bench. And let's kind of look and see what the Auburn Tigers did as they sent out a couple of these players. Of course, the starter, Soraya Daniels, with 8, but the 3 quick fouls on her have been a little bit troubling in terms of keeping her in the ball game so far. Auburn able to keep pace pretty well on offense without her in the game, but you don't want to see that moving forward. The big story, Carly Andrews in the first half with 13 points was absolutely electric. Hits a 3-pointer and also gets away on a couple of fast breaks, gets all the way down and gets some big layups. And so some big scoring by Carly Andrews in that half. Brianna Harris with 5 of her own at that point guard spot. Kelsey Andrews comes in only with about 8 points in her last game and only with about 5 here. So 17 points in her first few games. Still a very big presence for Auburn down low as they try to win the post battles in most of their games. And then finally, Sydney Garner gets on the scoreboard as well, gets 2 of her own. Generally thought of as a hard-nosed defender, Sydney Garner is. Good to see her get in on the scoring action. A couple other players that played but did not score. Saw Tate Pearson come in as that 6th man off the bench for the Tigers. Lydia Smalley and Nevaeh Small, of course, get into the game. Nevaeh Small actually hits a bucket about halfway through the second quarter and gets herself on the board. Zion Hunt also playing but not scoring, and Christiana Ware playing but not scoring. And finally, Mylan Garner comes in, the 5'11 senior, gets a little bit of playing time. Haven't seen her play yet this season. Finally does get in. Not sure what she's been out for, if it's an injury, if it's some other reason, we're not sure. But Mylan Garner does get back into the starting, or the lineup tonight at least. Not the starting lineup, but she does get back into the lineup and plays some consistent minutes here for the Auburn High School Tigers. For Dadeville, not a Azaria Wyckoff gets 2, and then on the other side, Janiyah Wyckoff with the rest of those points for Dadeville. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for Janiyah Wyckoff. So the Wyckoff sisters breaking open the scoring for Dadeville, but not a whole lot of other help around for those Tigers tonight. Auburn, we talked a little bit to Coach Meeks and Coach Pritchett before the game, and essentially they said what they wanted to see from their team tonight is the same amount of defensive pressure that we saw a couple of nights ago when they took on Benjamin Russell. It's a very, very intense game in terms of defensive pressure. Auburn has had some half-court traps, had some full-court pressure, and thing that we saw that was a little bit different in that second quarter from Auburn tonight that we didn't see the other night against Benjamin Russell was that they came up and they got in this little 3-1-1 zone where they would force a trap at the half-court, try to work it ahead at around the free throw line, and in the post had some defense behind. And you have to think that we'll see a lot of that moving forward as the Tigers get into area play and on through the rest of their season. Again, this team trying to go to back-to-back Final Fours, certainly looking the part so far as they have dominated just about every team they've played. 29-point lead here at halftime. We'll go ahead and take another 2-minute break and come back on the Auburn High School Sports Network. So we will come back and we'll have about a minute and a half to go until we get back to action when we do. But right now, let's go ahead and pause 2 minutes, and we will be right back on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic, East Alabama's go-to center for orthopedic care. Hey, the Orthopedic Clinic is East Alabama's go-to center for orthopedic care with locations in Auburn and Alabama or on the web at theorthoclinic.com. That is the Orthopedic Clinic, and this has been the Orthopedic Clinic halftime report as we get ready for action again. About a minute remaining here before we get started. Tell you what, let's go ahead and we have a minute, and we'll get right back with the start of the action. Just about ready to go here at Auburn High School Gymnasium with the second half of the Dadeville Tigers and the Auburn High School Lady Tigers. Auburn up 38-9 in this one and looking to put this away by an even wider margin in the second half. Talked to Coach Pritchett and Coach Meeks before the game, and they said they wanted to show a couple more defensive sets, and we've certainly seen that tonight. A 3-1-1 half-court trap that they've been running has given Dadeville a lot of fits so far. We'll see if they continue to run that, and we'll see if they continue to try and steal the ball and run on Dadeville here in this second half. As the buzzer sounds, we get ready to play here. It's 8 minutes to go up on the clock. Auburn will send out Kelsey Andrews, Daniels, and Sydney Garner. For Dadeville, it is Jemiah Wyckoff, Isaiah Wyckoff, number 34, Layla Grace, number 12, Deja Caldwell, and number 22, Jordan Ford in to start the second half for the Dadeville Tigers. Ball is inbounded. We are underway in this second half of action. Here's Jemiah Wyckoff, who immediately loses it over into the hands of Bree Harris. Harris the other way, being run down by Caldwell, but she won't catch her. Harris the other way will get the layup, and it's 40-9 Auburn. Quick 2 points right out of the gate for Auburn in this second half. Jemiah Wyckoff back the other way. Step into it, three. No good. Rebound to Layla Grace underneath. Tries to go up with it again. And a jump ball called. Sydney Garner gets her hands on it, and that'll go back to Auburn. Boy, Sydney Garner, nice defense. Kind of just standing in there, not giving up any ground. Gets her hands on the ball, and as Layla Grace was going up, kind of pushed that ball right back in her hands. And that's a jump ball going back to Auburn. Brianna Harris with it now, throws a dangerous pass over to Soraya Daniels, but she can corral it. Now comes back and gets on Azaria Wyckoff. Looking for an outlet, now tries to go right, had it stripped away, now back again into her hands, now gives it off to Carly Andrews at the white ring. Andrews takes it down low, floater up, no good. Rebound tipped around and grabbed by Sydney Garner. Garner tries to go back up, no good, but a foul. Sydney Garner gets inside and gets herself 2 free throws. Foul on number 24. That's Azaria Wyckoff underneath her first of the game. First team foul of this second half. 7 minutes remaining in this third period of action. 40-9 Lady Tigers up on Dadeville. First free throw by Sydney Garner goes home. So with Sydney Garner's third points of the night tonight. And she extends this Auburn lead to a whopping, let's see what that's 32 points now for Auburn. Had to look at the scoreboard there to remember what it was. Sydney Garner up with that second free throw is good. That'll make it a 33-point game now, 42-9 as the Tigers are on cruise control here. Jemiah Wyckoff at the top of the key. Now she'll pull up for 2, missed it over the rim. Rebound being fought for, and then it'll go back to Auburn underneath as Layla Grace and Deja Caldwell tried to get that one corralled for the Dadeville Tigers, couldn't do it. Looked like it went off of one of their hands, not sure who that was, but that will go back to the Tigers. 6:43 remaining in this third period of action. Bree Harris walking this one up, 42-9, guarded by Wyckoff. Goes inside with the move and almost got the reverse layup to fall. Boy, a circus shot there up by Bree Harris. She's fouled underneath by Jemiah Wyckoff, and she will get 2 at the free throw line. Well, we've seen Auburn do that a little bit more tonight, taking it in strong to the basket. And they want to run, they want to get out ahead of the defense, but when we have seen them go into offensive sets, they've really taken the ball to the basket and not settled for the first shot that they have. You really like to see that out of Coach Pritchett's team, as the first one is up and good by Brianna Harris. Nevaeh Small coming into the game now for Kelsey Andrews. Andrews will get a seat. Free throw up, no good off the back iron. Got her own rebound, goes back up with it. No, off the back iron again. Rebound trapped in the corner, and that'll go back to Dadeville. Nevaeh Small trying to run that down after Bree Harris. Got her own rebound, went back up with it. Couldn't get that one to fall. And with 6.5 minutes left to go in this third quarter, Dadeville will take it the other way. Janiah Wyckoff running this one up the floor, guarded by Nevaeh Small. Now goes over to her sister, Azaria Wyckoff, on the right wing. Azaria Wyckoff spinning, now trying to go down low, puts up a floater, no good off the backboard. It looked like a laser into the hands of Deja Caldwell. She goes up and gets the roll, and a foul. Boy, a nice move by Caldwell to corral that rebound. Kind of a spin move, step into layup, and got it to fall, and she'll get one more chance at the free throw line tonight. Deja Caldwell been very good for the Dadeville Tigers this year so far. Has not been her usual scoring self tonight as she does hit that free throw. And Auburn will come the other way up 43-12 now. Pass up ahead to Soraya Daniels out of her hand. Yeah, they'll give it to Dadeville. Yeah, looked like that was Deja Caldwell running back and kind of getting Soraya Daniels to lose that one out of her hands. Daniels just couldn't quite cover it. And so Dadeville will get the ball again. 6 minutes remaining in this third quarter, 43-12. Auburn Tigers, a half-court trap now by those Lady Tigers as the ball gets deflected into the hands of Deja Caldwell. Caldwell looking for an outlet, now tries to go inside to Layla Grace. Oh, a nice pass, and up off the backboard is the shot, and that will go, trimming this lead inside 40 again to 43-14. Excuse me, inside 30 now, 43-14. Soraya Daniels with it on the other end. She lost it. Dadeville on the floor. Everybody on the floor going for this one. Nevaeh Small out of there with it over to Carly Andrews on the right wing. Andrews being guarded by Wyckoff. Now drives this one down the center of the paint. Takes a layup up and in. Carly Andrews continues her scoring ways with 13 now in this one, and the Tigers lead at 45-14. 5:14 remaining. Janiah Wyckoff the other way at the top of the key, working on Nevaeh. The left hand again as she tries to work inside, gets an open jumper, puts it up, no good, and a rebound to Carly Andrews. Andrews back the other way. Oh, a 3-on-1 by the Auburn Tigers. Up ahead to Soraya Daniels, throws up a wild one, no good. Rebound to Sydney Gardner, step through lay-in, no good, and a rebound to Carly Andrews, run down in the corner. Andrews cops this one back out, now goes inside to a wide open Nevaeh Small, who lays it in. Carly Andrews got that one back out behind the line, then looked directly into the paint, found Nevaeh Small, and Small with her 4th point of the night. Dadeville back the other way. As Deja Caldwell, they'd like to get her going now, but Janiah Wyckoff with it. Now we'll go over to Layla Grace on the left wing for 3, and she hits that one. So Dadeville starting to get a little bit of a pulse here in terms of their scoring as Auburn walks this one up the floor with 4:15 remaining. And if you're Dadeville, you certainly would like to see whatever good signs you can. Here's a feed inside to Soraya Daniels by Nevaeh Small. Goes up with. Looks like they will get number 12, Deja Caldwell, on the foul that time. And that'll be her 2nd of the game. 3rd team foul by the Dadeville Tigers, with 4:05 remaining in this third quarter. Soraya Daniels eyes the basket, throws up the first one, gets the roll on that one. And Daniels making her presence felt here in the second half. Her 9th point of the game, pretty high number for most people. However, for Soraya Daniels, she'd probably tell you not her best game so far. 3 fouls already. Not the same scoring output she is used to. But here's the second one put up by Daniels. No good off the front rim and out. And Dadeville out of there with it. Dadeville up ahead too. This is Jemiah Bandy. Now gets it over to Janiah Wyckoff. Wyckoff over to her sister Azaria Wyckoff. Oh, ball being fought for by Andrews and Daniels. Now throws this one back to Bandy. Bandy run this one down before it gets past half court. Now back over to Wyckoff. Wyckoff takes this in with the right hand. Had it stripped, got it back. Tried to go up on Sydney Gardner. Oh, and Gardner got another jump ball for it. Somebody's trying to go up on her, and Sydney Gardner just kind of presses that ball back on him and gets the jump ball call. Ball will stay with Dadeville. Auburn out in a 2-3 zone now as Dadeville will run an inbounds play over here on the far side. Number 14, Giselle Morgan gets the pass in. Wyckoff no good on the 3 ball now. Now up ahead to Auburn. Auburn out of there with it on the run. Carly Andrews with the left hand gets the roll on the layup. And Auburn takes a commanding 50-17 lead. 3.5 remaining here in this third period of action. Dadeville the other way. This is Wyckoff again. Had it stripped by Soraya Daniels. No, excuse me, that's Bree Harris. Up ahead to Soraya Daniels, who lays it in. Was a little bit early on the Daniels notification that time, but she does get it on the play and gets her, looks like that is her 10th point of the game. Excuse me, that'll be her 11th point of the game with a free throw on the last possession for the Tigers. 3 minutes remaining in this third period. Janiah Wyckoff holding this one on the right wing as Auburn leads this one 52-17. Tried an entry good, and that'll go back to Auburn with 2:49 remaining here in this third period of action. Couple subs now for Dadeville as they will get Jemiah Bandy and Azaria Wyckoff out of the game. This will be Deja Caldwell coming back in for the Tigers, as well as number 14, Giselle Morgan, getting back into the game. Bree Harris up ahead past half court, now throws it over to a wide open Carly Andrews for three. She knocked it home. 55-17, and the sniper hits again from long range. 14 points for Carly Andrews on the night. Dadeville back the other way. Giselle Morgan with it on the left wing. Gets it inside to Grace, who goes up with the two from the free throw line. No good. Rebound fought for. Now corralled by Soraya Daniels. Daniels out of there with it up ahead to Harris. Oh, Harris bobbled it a little. Couldn't get it back, and the rebound back to Dadeville. Deja Caldwell's got it past half court now. Goes up ahead to Wyckoff. Wyckoff with the pump fake. Goes up for two. No good off the rim. Rebound to Carly Andrews. Still being fought for down low, and she's got it. Up ahead to Bree Harris. Tigers trying to run again. Oh, and a pass a little bit too high. Ball will go back to Dadeville with 2 minutes remaining in this third period of action. 55-17, Auburn a commanding lead. Kelsey Andrews, Christiana Ware, and Lydia Smalley back into the game for the Tigers. It'll be those three with Carly Andrews and Soraya Daniels as the Tigers 5 here in this third period. Janiah Wyckoff takes this ahead, now gets it in the hands of Deja Caldwell. She had it stolen away by Daniels. Daniels back the other way, pump fake, now goes up for two, couldn't get it. Kelsey Andrews, a big-time rebound, tries to go back up, no, but a foul will send her back to the line with 1:38 remaining in this third period of action. Kelsey Andrews, a huge rebound. She goes flying in there. Hands kind of going up for that one. And you see Kelsey Andrews' hands just get in there way above everyone else's and pull that one in. Tried to go up for two, couldn't get it. First free throw by Andrews, though, does fall off the back iron. But she will get a second one. The 8th. To that, she does roll the second one in for her 6th point of the night. As Dadeville will come the other way with it. Up their left sideline, Janiah Wyckoff with it now. Wyckoff over in the corner to Layla Grace. Grace working on Ware, and a blocking foul will be called on Ware. Looks like Ware tried to kind of push her out of bounds with the lower body, but got her for the foul call, got her for the blocking call underneath, and Dadeville will retain possession. Only the second team foul on Auburn here in this second half of action. 1:20 remaining, Auburn up big, 39-point lead, 56-17 right now. Inbound to Janiah Wyckoff, had it stripped. Going out of bounds with it, though, that's Christiana Ware who knocked it away, and Dadeville will retain possession. Don't forget, coming up next, Auburn High School men's basketball right after the conclusion of this one. Auburn also taking on Dadeville in their own game tonight here on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Zion Hunt into the game for the Auburn Tigers. Here's Dadeville trying. Wyckoff goes in the corner for her sister. Now back out to the right wing for Janiah Wyckoff. Back to his area. Wyckoff trying to work on Soraya Daniels. Oh, we're going to get a foul on Zion Hunt down low. Looked like it may be a player control foul. No, that's going to just be a just going to be a regular foul down low. Zion Hunt just kind of getting in front of her and couldn't quite corral her. Into Janiah Wyckoff, who throws this one to the sideline and out of bounds. Boy, Wyckoff was looking that time for Layla Grace over in the left wing. But rolls that one out of bounds, and Auburn will get it with 58 seconds remaining in this third period. 56-17, Auburn on top of Dadeville here in Auburn High School. Soraya Daniels will take the inbounds pass at the top of the key. Now tries to drive down the right side of the lane, and she walked. Soraya Daniels looks like she may be trying to do a little bit too much tonight, trying to really get the scoring back intact here, but a little bit too much pressing going on right now. You want to see that kind of get to a minimum in the next upcoming games. Here's Janiah Caldwell, and that'll go out of bounds and back to the Auburn Tigers. Wyckoff looked like she was trying to feed Deja Caldwell very quickly and just kind of threw it too far out in front of her, and Caldwell couldn't handle it. As Notori Giles will get up and come into the game. Looks like she will send Janiah Wyckoff out of the game with 38 seconds remaining in this third period. So Dadeville going with a little defensive pressure now. As Soraya Daniels gets this one ahead, now past half court. looking, calls a play, calls a fist play, now goes to the right side. Working on Deja Caldwell, gets a screen from Christiana Ware. Out to 3 ball for Zion Hunt, no good. Rebound tipped around and gotten by Kelsey Andrews. Andrews back up with it, threw it up and got fouled. Basket no good, but will go to the line for 2 more. 6 points on the night for the 8th grader, looking to try and make it 8 here at the free throw line. 17 seconds remaining in this third period of action. Auburn up 39. Big time. Andrews can't get the first one to fall off the back iron, around the rim, and out. And again, Auburn not getting a whole lot of scoring production from the usuals tonight. Soraya Daniels and Kelsey Andrews only with 14 points between the two. But Carly Andrews been on fire with 16 tonight. And gotten a lot of scoring off the bench as well in Nevaeh Small and Tate Pearson getting some. And even Sydney Garner is the 5th starter, not really known as a scorer, but she does get on the board with 4 of her own tonight. Here's Dadeville the other way. Deja Caldwell down low. Tries to go up for the shot, and Kelsey Andrews out of there with it. Now up ahead to Soraya Daniels with 0 on the clock. She can't get it to go. So a quick possession there by Dadeville trying to get the ball in the basket. Auburn tried to go quickly the other way. Couldn't quite make it down the floor in time. But here in Auburn, it is Auburn on top of Dadeville in a big way. A 40-point lead, 57-17. As we get ready to go to the 4th quarter, we'll play with a running clock here. We'll go ahead and take a 30-second timeout on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll be right back after these messages. High School on the campus of Auburn High School in Auburn, Alabama. This is Auburn High School basketball as Auburn will retain possession, up 57-17 on the Dadeville Tigers. A huge lead to start this 4th quarter as Auburn does get the ball on the first possession, try to go inside to Soraya Daniels, but she fumbles it out of bounds, and that will go back to Dadeville. As we've said in a couple quarters leading up to now, Auburn not getting the scoring output from the usuals tonight with Soraya Daniels and Kelsey Andrews, only 14 points between the two. However, Carly Andrews has been on a tear, 18 points tonight already. Brianna Harris with 5, Sydney Garner with 4 of her own, and some scoring spattered out as Dadeville does get it on the other wing. Layla Grace trying to dribble that inside, but it'll go out. Carly Andrews stripped her. Andrews' sisters Garner, Harris, and Daniels out on the floor for Auburn. Inbound by Dadeville, tipped up in the air and stolen away by Carly Daniels. Daniels up ahead to Andrews. Andrews tries to go up ahead to Soraya Daniels, had it knocked around and out of her hands. Oh, no. They were going to give it to Dadeville. Looks like that went out on Dadeville. Yes, it did. They will give it back to Auburn. Looked like Dadeville hit that one out of bounds before it got up to about half court. So Carly Andrews will trigger in now, looking for a pass. Baseball pass. Oh, wide open. Kelsey Andrews underneath. Auburn ran a little screen action out at the top of the key. Kelsey Andrews gets wide open for the easy 2. Janiyah Wyckoff walking this one back up on the right wing. Now we'll try a bounce pass into Layla Grace. Had it stolen away by Garner. Garner with a 3-on-1 for Auburn. All the way home, Sydney Garner coast to coast. Gets the roll on that one, 61-17, 6:15 remaining in this one. And Auburn still will apply pressure. Here's Sydney Garner, and looks like that's Soraya Daniels giving some pressure. Ball will go out of bounds. No, they will be saved in by Dadeville, and Auburn may have their way with it. Carly Andrews with a wide open basket will take that all the way home and score her 20th point of the night. Boy, Carly Andrews been on a tear tonight. 5:50 the other way. Hands it off to Layla Grace, looking at the basket. Going to get a foul on Sydney Garner over there. Well, not sure what Garner did on that one as Looked like that was Layla Grace who kind of turned around, was facing away from the basket, turned around, looked right at the basket, and couldn't quite get that one. Didn't quite know what to do with that one. Giles trying to inbound this one. This goes off of Soraya Daniels in the corner, and Dadeville will retain possession. We'll have a running clock with Auburn up by a pretty big margin here in this fourth quarter. 5:20 remaining, 63-17 for the Auburn High School Tigers lead. Inbound to Deja Caldwell. Ball being fought for, now on the ground. Now picked up by Soraya Daniels, back the other way with it. Daniels calling out instructions, looking ahead to Carly Andrews, who will try to feed Bree Harris inside. She will not be able to corral it, but she is fouled. Oh, and Tori Giles looks like she is down underneath. Looks to be holding something, whether that's a knee or a leg. Not sure what that is. Boy, so we certainly wish her all the best, as does not look comfortable down there for Tori Giles right now. She looks like she's in some pain. So we're certainly wishing the best for Giles. While we do have a minute, though, let's go ahead and kind of update you on the numbers. Of course, Soraya Daniels, the main scorer usually for this Auburn team, only with 9 points tonight. Story of the night has been Carly Andrews, who has dropped 20 points, been able to get behind the defense a lot tonight and have some easy pass to the bucket. Brianna Harris picking up 5, Nevaeh Small with 4 of her own. Kelsey Andrews has picked up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for Kelsey Andrews tonight. So, you know, you're seeing a little bit of what we talked about when we came back from halftime. Kelsey Andrews and Soraya Daniels not scoring up to the level that you would normally expect from them, but they still are getting help from their teammates, getting steals, getting rebounds, and of course, you know, when you have a lead like this that's comfortable, you can afford those type of things. So Kelsey Andrews with 7 tonight. 4, usually a big-time defensive player for the Auburn Tigers. She has made her way into the game tonight with 4. Playing but not scoring tonight, Lydia Smalley, always a fireball on defense. Tate Pearson has not scored yet. Got up a couple shots, hadn't been able to get one to fall yet. Nevaeh Small does have a couple points of her own. She has 4. Excuse me, not a couple, but a few points of her own. Zion Hunt also getting in. Records a foul, but nothing doing for her in the scoring column. Christiana Ware also playing, and Mylan Garner getting some action as well. Well, it looks like Tori Giles is finally up and putting a little bit of pressure on that right leg, but still being walked off over to a chair on the inbound line, and she'll be looked at by both medical staffs for this team. So you certainly hope she's all right. Doesn't look to be anything too threatening, but you certainly hope that. Looks like they're looking at her knee right now. Looks like she was able to put some pressure on it, so hopefully nothing over there. But Dadeville will have to find a sub, and Janiah Wyckoff will be it for Dadeville. So Wyckoff sisters in for Dadeville. Caldwell on the floor, Giselle Morgan, and that is Layla Grace over there. His first free throw up by Bree Harris is off the back iron, no good. Get some high fives from her teammates, Nevaeh Small and Kelsey Andrews. Boy, Bree Harris, been a silent assassin this year for Auburn, has put in 6 points on the night as she puts up her next free throw. That'll make it 7. Bree Harris, kind of the silent assassin this year for Auburn, not going to kill you in the scoring column, but manages this offense very well, can run with all of her teammates, and think she does a good job of controlling the game. Here's Dadeville back the other way, 63-17, 4.5 remaining in this one. Janiah Wyckoff with it, guarded by Kelsey Andrews. Pivot foot, now over to Giselle Morgan, who lost it, and Bree Harris trying to go for that steal very aggressively. Couldn't quite contain herself enough. And Dadeville will retain possession. For Auburn, both teams with only 5 fouls, so no bonus yet for either team, as Dadeville will throw this one into Janiah Wyckoff. Wyckoff with it on the right wing, guarded by Carly Andrews. Now will back it back out, guarded now by her sister Kelsey Andrews. Wyckoff over to Morgan. Now Morgan with it on the right wing, looking inside, tries to go to Layla Grace, stolen away by Auburn. Kelsey Andrews out of there with it. Up ahead to Soraya Daniels, takes this all the way in and lays it in. There's Soraya getting back on the board with her 11th point of the game. Soraya Daniels and Kelsey Andrews coming together on that basket as Dadeville gets it on the other end. Here's a pass over to Layla Grace, who puts up a shot on the baseline, no good. Rebound to Soraya Daniels. Daniels being guarded by 3 now as she splits all the triple team. Tries to go into Nevaeh Small, no good. Rebound to Brianna Harris. Now Harris over to Kelsey Andrews for 3. Good! The 6'4" 8th grader knocks down the three-pointer, and the bench loves it. 3:15 remaining in this one, 68-17. It is as Dadeville comes back with it the other way. Here's Janiyah Wyckoff working on Nevaeh Small. Now over to, that's Deja Caldwell on the right wing, guarded by Soraya Daniels. Caldwell looking, tries to go inside to Layla Grace. Had it blocked out of there by Kelsey Andrews and stolen. Up ahead to Bree Harris. Oh, Bree Harris didn't know the pass was intended for her. Let it go over her head. Realized it was going out of bounds. Had to try to go save it and couldn't quite do it, and that'll go back to Dadeville. 2:40 remaining with a running clock here in this fourth period of action. Again, Auburn High School men's basketball getting ready to take on Dadeville as well right after the conclusion of this game. 2.5 remaining here in a running clock. Zaria Wyckoff now spits it over to her sister, Janiyah Wyckoff on the left wing. Janiyah working on Kelsey Andrews, now looking inside to the paint, trying to get it inside of the paint. A post pass at about the three-point line. Boy, what great defense by Auburn. Deja Caldwell trying to take it in, now got it at the free throw line. Will have to go back out to Layla Grace, who lost it. Ball being around in the backcourt. Down by Layla Grace just a little bit, couldn't control it. Goes out of bounds on the sideline, and Auburn will retain possession now with 1:58 remaining in this fourth period. Again, Auburn just trying to close this one out at 68-17. Lydia Smalley comes into the game. Carly Andrews, Nevaeh Small, Soraya Daniels, and Kelsey Andrews in here now. 68-17, a 51-point lead for the Tigers as they look to close this one out on cruise control. Carly Andrews guarded by Zaria Wyckoff. Now over to Soraya Daniels, who takes a step back three. A little bit long, out back to rebound to Carly Andrews. Andrews holding it on the left wing, guarded by Wyckoff. Now tries to look for an entry pass. Inside to Kelsey Andrews, lays it in. Oh, it's too easy, folks. When she gets going with her sister, it is too easy. 9 points on the night for Kelsey Andrews, and Auburn still in pressure with 1:11 remaining and up big. Janiyah Wyckoff trying to handle this inside, now stolen away by Kelsey Andrews again. Boy, that's got to be the fourth. Here's Nevaeh Small, passes ahead to Carly Andrews. 4-3 in the corner, no good. Rebound, got her own. Now back out to Nevaeh Small for the jumper. It's good. Nevaeh Small with 6 of her own tonight, and with 47 seconds remaining, Auburn has scored 72. Janiyah Wyckoff guarded now by Lydia Smalley. Smalley with that aggressive defensive mind over goes to Deja Call in the corner. Caldwell now bracking it out. Looking for a spot inside, lost it. Janiyah Wyckoff's got it now on the left wing. Wyckoff trying to work on Lydia Smalley, still playing aggressive defense, and yeah, foul will be called on her. Boy, Lydia plays some aggressive defense, does get a little bit overzealous sometimes. And Auburn will get some seniors in here. This is Jayleah Milner, a post player, number 36-footer, coming in now for the Auburn Tigers. We'll get a couple seconds as they tick off here. 5 seconds now remaining as a three goes up by Giselle Morgan. It is no good. Game, and Auburn a winner here, 72-17. The Tigers roar in this one and do get their 4th win of the year. Improving to 4-0 are the Auburn Tigers. And this one will come to a close tonight with some big-time scoring performances. You look at Carly Andrews, 20 points for her. Soraya Daniels gets 11 of her own. Kelsey Andrews with 9, and a couple others. Really, Auburn getting some big-time help from everybody on the bench as well. We will get back to the action after this. We'll have Auburn High men's basketball coming up right after the conclusion of this post-game report. We'll go ahead and take about a 2-minute break, come back, wrap up the ladies' game, and then we will get ready for the Auburn High boys basketball team versus the Dadeville Tigers right here on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. 72-17, the Auburn High School Lady Tigers a winner tonight over the Dadeville Tigers. Go ahead and look at some numbers to close this one out. Auburn didn't get the same usual scorers getting out in front of the pack tonight. Soraya Daniels only with 11, and Kelsey Andrews, her counterpart, with 9. But what Auburn scoring tonight from some others. Carly Andrews leads the way with 20 of her own and did not record a foul tonight, so a very clean night for that senior guard there. We did mention Soraya Daniels with 11 points, picked up her 4th foul in the second half, so the sophomore guard played with a little bit of foul trouble tonight, but was able to stay in the game and make a big impact for the Tigers. Brianna Harris, not used to hearing her name in the scoring book very often, but she does get 7 of her own tonight. Kelsey Andrews, we mentioned, with 9 of her own. The 6'4", 8th grader got to the line a good amount of times. Missed a couple free throws tonight, but you hope to see that gets cleaned up later in the season. Finally, Sydney Garner, another one we're not really used to hearing in the scoring book, but she does get a couple of scores tonight. Usually a big-time defender is Sydney Garner, but she does get 4 of her own, commits a couple fouls, but had a really nice night tonight for the Auburn Tigers. Looking elsewhere, some other players getting some action. Tate Pearson tonight, playing but not scoring, picking up a foul. Always a hard defender out in the half-court trap offense. Couple fouls. The aggressive play by Smalley is really fun to watch on defense. You also look around at some other players. Zion Hunt gets into the game. Christiana Ware also gets in. Taking a look at a couple of players off the bench scoring tonight. Nevaeh Small comes off the bench and gets 6. Really good to see her kind of get into the action tonight and really help out her team. That'll be big moving forward if the Tigers can get some production off of the bench. This team's going to be dangerous, very dangerous into the postseason. Finally, a couple players getting some time that we don't normally see. Jalea Milner does come into the game, and Mylan Garner gets her first action of the year. So 2 seniors coming in and getting a little time on the court, and we know that is always special for those ladies as they spend a lot of time in the gym, spend a lot of hours working on their craft, and it's good to see them get a couple of minutes here in the game tonight. For Dadeville, not a whole lot of scoring for them tonight, 72-17. Again, the final score. Janiah Wyckoff leads the way with them with 11 of her own. Deja Caldwell with the other 4. Not a whole lot of scoring by Dadeville tonight. We heard in the opening with Coach Courtney Pritchett and Coach Tim Meeks, they wanted to run some pressure. They wanted to have some different looks at half court. Ran a little bit of a 3-1-1 zone where they had 3 guards up at the half court line, kind of forcing a trap on Dadeville tonight. But Dadeville not really able to do much with that. The half-court trap defense causes a lot of running for both teams, and Auburn is certainly going to be very good at most of that. In the second half, they kept their foot on the gas, and really we'll probably ask Coach Courtney Pritchett kind of what the message at halftime was, but it really did seem like Auburn came out with the same intensity in the second half. Finally, the big scorers were not really their usual self tonight, but the bench really came up and did a nice job kind of supplying that extra boost that Auburn needed. And boy, they took this one with a 26-2 run in that first quarter and really did not look back once they were up that big. Just about 5 minutes to go until the Auburn High School men get started, also playing Dadeville tonight. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and take another 2-minute break here on the Auburn High School Sports Network. And when we come back, the starting lineups presented by Auburn Bank, Champions of You. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final game of the night between your Dadeville Tigers and your Auburn High Tigers.
Upset the little momentum they have right out of the gate. Dadeville 1-1 on the season. Auburn 2-0 right out of the gate. And Auburn going to see if they can continue that momentum tonight. Let's go ahead and take 30 seconds on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll be right back with the start of tonight's game. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
Your starting lineup for your Auburn High School Tigers. Number 3, Porter. Number 1, Chalk Carter. Number 2, Jalen Weaver. Number 5, Jay Buckley. And the man in the middle, number 11, Carter Davis. Your Tigers are coached by Coach Chris Brett.
over there, so might be rolling around a little bit. Scott Bagwell will handle the standing duties tonight. Our own Scott Bagwell at the Auburn Network will handle those duties tonight. Here we go. It's Auburn High School boys versus Dadeville High School Tigers, and we are ready to get it started. Carter Davis will jump center circle for the Auburn Tigers. On the other hand, it is Jordan Parker who will jump for the Dadeville Tigers. As we get ready to go, 8 minutes on the clock, first period of action. Here we go, ref steps in, ball up in the air and controlled by Dadeville is the ball. This is Antoine Woody working on Jakar. Woody will take it left side, now heeds it over to Jordan Rambo, who will go back out to Woody. Woody holding it again, guarded by Jakar, now over on the right wing. That is number 12, Daquan Doss, almost stopped over there. That's Carter Porter, who's in the game, getting the start tonight. Porter now guarding Antoine Woody, who puts the three up and over him, and it's good. Couldn't quite get out of there fast enough, and quickly Dadeville up 3-0. Weakfall tries to drive it in, and they will get a traveling call on Weakfall. So quickly, Dadeville with some big momentum right out of the gate here. 7.5 remaining in this first period of action. Dadeville, of course, starting out very quickly, as you've heard just now. Number 12, Daquan Doss, holds this, guarded by Porter on the right wing. Gets a screen from Jordan Parker, now goes back to number 1, Antoine Woody. Woody trying to look for a pass, now goes over to number 3, that's McManus. Back in the corner is number 5, Jordan Rambo, no good on the shot, and Jakar back the other way. Carr holding it now out to Jaden Buckley. Buckley for 3. No, rebound up in the air, fought for Carter. Carter Davis can't get that one there. Rebound pulled down by Jordan Rambo. Rambo trying to go back inside to Antoine Woody. Little challenging calling Carter Porter and Carter Davis tonight. You'll have to bear with me. May get that mixed up a couple times here, but looks like we're going to get an inbound pass with both of them in again. Carter Porter guarding very closely Antoine Woody. Back in the corner for number 3. Looks like that's McManus who put that one up, and back the other way is Carter Davis. Davis inside to Buckley. Buckley goes up with it. No foul call, but it will remain the Tigers basketball. Carter Davis with a nice job coming down, finding Buckley on the cut. But Auburn will have to run a sideline inbounds play, or an underneath. Here's Jaden Buckley, actually will get it quickly in. That's a floater up, no good. Rebound tipped around and back the other way is Dadeville. Dadeville on the run. Here's Woody on the left wing. Stopped and thought about the 3, now back out. Almost stolen away by Jaden Buckley. Now back over in the corner for Rambo. Rambo runs over him and a charge. Guess who? Carter Davis taking that one. His 6th charge of the year for the big senior small forward at 6'2", 160. Gets another charge called on him this year. Boy, that's 6 for the senior this season, and he has been great at that. Jakar now walking this one up, guarded by number 12, Daquan Doss. Goes over on the left side for Carter Porter. Now back to Jakar at the left wing. Carr crosses over, now goes back to, that's Carter Porter. Back in the corner for Jaden Buckley. Back out to Porter. Porter for 3. Yes, sir! The senior knocks it home at 6 minutes remaining in the first period. Carter Porter's on the board for the Tigers and ties this one up. Dadeville the other way with it. This is, that's Jordan Rambo over there, I believe. No, that's not Rambo. We'll get a name on that soon, but tipped out of bounds on the left side, and this will go to Auburn's ball. So a little bit of extracurricular activity over there. Not sure how that got out, as we were kind of shielded over here close to us, but Jakar will get the ball up at center court. Now he has it at the top of the key, shoots it over to Carter Porter again, who shoots it out to Carter Davis for 3. Davis, no good. Rebound high up in the air is Carter Porter. Trying to go back up, feeding it inside. Looks like that's Buckley. Buckley trying to go back up with it. Can't get it to roll, but it will go out of bounds off of Dadeville, and Auburn will retain possession. Well, Carter Porter showing some nice aggression and some attitude very early on in this one. Gotta like that from the senior. Hadn't seen him out on the court a lot, but getting his time now. Here's Carr bringing it inside to Porter. Here's Porter for a 3, no good. Rebound by Jaden Buckley, tries to go back out, throws it out, no good. And they're gonna go back the other way to Dowdell, and a rebound and a steal by, looks like that's Jaden Buckley trying to go down the other end. No good on the layup, but he is fouled, and he will get 2. Boy, Auburn running with that one and getting a steal, not a rebound, getting a steal at about half court and bringing that back was Jaden Buckley. Tried to go up with a quick 2-pointer, no good, but he will get 2 free throws. Jaden Buckley eyes the basket, puts it up, spins it around and in, and it's 4-3. Auburn on top of Dadeville early here. Carter Porter with a big-time 3-pointer to get the game started for Auburn. as Antoine Woody and he trade three-point baskets to open this one. 5:16 remaining here. 2 fouls on Dadeville so far in this game as first period is just underway. 4-3 Auburn leading this one. As Jaden Buckley back at the line, eyes the basket, spins that one up and in. So good on both for Jaden Buckley. And already 2 points on the night for the senior. 5-3 Tigers lead this one, 5:13 in the first period of action. Here is Woody trying to drive right now, goes over in the corner to number 12, Daquan Doss. Doss guarded by Porter, now looking with a right hand. Little put up a push off, puts up the 2-point shot, no good. Strong rebound by Jaden Weekfall. Jalen Weekfall back the other way up to Buckley. Oh, he mishandled it and kicked it out of bounds. Weekfall got it out very quickly after a strong rebound to Jaden Buckley. Buckley couldn't quite handle it. Went a little bit too fast for comfort there and kicked it out of bounds. And this will go back over to Dadeville. Woody with it, now crosses center court, guarded by Carr. Back over to number 12, Daquan Doss. Doss with it on the right wing. Now goes in the corner for Phil Dowdell. Dowdell now gives it back out to Doss. Doss working on Porter, now guarded by Davis. A little bit of a zone taking place here for Auburn. Now Davis out with it, guarding Woody. Woody is with the ball now, guarded by Porter. Takes this inside, floater up, floater good from about 8 feet. And a nice move by the senior to get that one to fall. Here's Buckley the other way, all the way to the basket for Auburn. No good, but a foul called as Jaden Buckley will get back to the line for his third and fourth free throws of the night. Boy, Buckley, ever the aggressor, takes that one in, goes up hard, gets the foul call. And they actually will get this one on the floor now. Some changes going on, and here comes Hayes Sampson into the game, and Carter Porter coming out, the senior getting his moment tonight and hitting a big-time three, pulling down a nice rebound, and he'll go get a break for a second. With 4:18 remaining here in this first period, Auburn inbounding the ball, 5-5 tie ball game here as Hayes Sampson will trigger this one in. Carter Davis gives Weekfall a screen, now a kick into the corner for Buckley, 4-3, it's good! Buckley does a little bit of a talking to the bench. And it's 8-5 Auburn. Dadeville the other way. This is Woody with it. Crossing center court, guarded by Carr. Carr now screened off by number 21, Wilson. Now Carr back in the corner. This is Woody. Now again goes back inside to Wilson, and he gets the shot to fall. Back the other way is Auburn. Ja Carr with it on the right wing. 8-7. Auburn leads this one with 3:48 remaining here in this first period. Carr working against a trap now, as he dribbles this one away, looking for some motion on offense. Now goes over to the left wing for Buckley. Buckley drives, now kicks it out to Sampson. Sampson down court, 15-footer for Weekfall, no good. Rebound, high in the air is Buckley. Can't get the shot to fall. Rebound tapped for and brought out of there by Dothan. This is Woody the other way. Woody with the left hand all the way to the basket. Floater up, no good. Rebound by Dowdell, gets it to go. Nice rebound that time by Dowdell as he pulled that one in and gets Dadeville the lead once again. Ja Carr holding this one now for the Auburn Tigers out the top of the key. Hayes Sampson now with it on the right wing. Into Carter Davis, who found out he was open as he turned around, and the 15-footer is no good, back the other way to Dadeville. Woody with it with the right hand, now crosses it cross court to Dowdell. Dowdell for three, it's good. 12-8 Dadeville, and a 30-second timeout will be called by Scott Bagwell. We'll take it with them. This will be right back on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. 2:47 remaining in this first half. Auburn in a little bit of trouble here. Dadeville has gotten hot, and they have hit a couple of shots now. Brian Kim checking into the game for the Auburn Tigers. We'll throw it into also Landon Grubbs, who has checked in at the top of the key. Now Grubbs kicks this over to Davis, who goes in the corner for Hayes Sampson. Sampson thought about the two, now kicks it back out to Davis. Davis will work on Williams. Back up, now over to Brian Kim on the right wing. Kim being guarded by number 2. Now will go up for the shot. No good, but a foul called in the air. And Brian Kim will go to the line for 2. being guarded over there, and let's see, looked like that was Askew who's come into the game now for Dadeville, who was guarded him. Brian Kim takes that all the way. Will get 2 shots of his own. 2:20 remaining here in this first period of action. Kim eyeing the basket, spinning the first one up and in, making it a 12-9 ball game. Dadeville still on top of Auburn here in this first period of action. Daquan Doss will check in now for Antoine Woody for the Dadeville Tigers. Brian Kim eyeing the basket once again. Second free throw up and good. Swish for Brian Kim. That'll make it a 12-10 ball game. Here's Dadeville back the other way. This is Doss with it, guarded by Kim on the right wing. Doss tries to take it down low. Now we'll have to back it back out to Askew. Askew with it on the right wing, guarded tightly by Sampson. Now between the legs, puts up a 15-foot shot. Oh, it's good. Don't know if that was a 3. Actually, we'll see what they decide to call it. They will call that a 3. Wow, looked like he was in front of the line. But Auburn back the other way, and a give to Landon Grubbs by Carter Davis. And he goes up for 2 and gets it to fall, and it's a 3-point ball game again. 2 minutes remaining in this first period. Here's Doss the other way, guarded by Kim. All the way to the basket. Count the bucket and 1 for Daquan Doss. He gets the tough layup to fall. And, boy, Auburn having a hard time stopping this downhill Dadeville attack right now. Well, of course, Carter Porter getting the start tonight, hitting a big 3 ball of his own. Tigers have not been able to do much on the scoring end after that. Only 9 points since that bucket by Carter Porter. A couple of big-time shots. One of them by Jaden Buckley gets a 3 to fall already with 5 in this game. And also Brian Kim gets a couple free throws to go. A little bit of scoring spread out as there's another free throw that goes in for Dadeville. So the 3-point play created. Up ahead to Jock Carr, who will take this inside. 15-footer in the air, no good. And the rebound to Doss going the other way. Doss for Dadeville will go over to Askew on the left wing. Now drives, guarded by Weak Fall. Goes up with the layup and good. 20-12 Dadeville. Auburn in some trouble now. Goes Brian Kim with it on the right wing. Now over to Carr, who feeds Kim again. Now over to Hayes Sampson on the wing for 3. No good off the back iron. Rebound fought for in the air. Corralled by Dadeville. Oh, and thrown off of Landon Grubbs by number 32. That's Ralph Gold. No, excuse me. That's number 30, Jordan Parker, who throws that off of Landon Grubbs underneath. Or no, I'm sorry, excuse me. That may have been Jamison Stevens he threw it off of down low. But either way, Dadeville back the other way with it. Daquan Doss now guarded by Carr. Carr tries to step in front of a screen, doesn't get it. Now back inside to number 21. That's Williams, and he walked with it. Walked with it at the top of the key, and it'll go back to Auburn. Down by 8 with a minute remaining in this first period of action. Auburn looking for some scoring on their offensive end. Hadn't been able to generate much of it so far. Tigers a little cold shooting the ball so far. We'll see if that continues into this game as Hayes Sampson gets it on the right wing. Now kicks it over to Carr. Carr back to Stevens on the right wing. To Sampson, to Stevens, now to Carr. Great sharing of the basketball. Kim in the corner for 3. Oh, what a nice possession by Auburn, sharing the basketball, getting it to a wide open Brian Kim, who hits the 3-pointer, and it's a 5-point ball game. Daquan Doss back the other way. Now it is number 3. That's Dowdell guarded by Sampson. Dowdell now with it on the right wing. Now over to Doss in the left corner. Skip pass over to, now that's Doss now in the left corner. Now to number 21, Williams over to Askew, who lost it out of bounds. 16 seconds remaining here in this first quarter, and Auburn with a chance to cut this to a 1-possession ball game coming the other way. Brian Kim will inbound this one to Jock Carr with 16 seconds remaining in this first period of action. Auburn trying to get on the scoreboard one more time and get this to a 1-possession game. Carr gets some instructions from his coaches, now crosses half court with about 12 seconds. Over to Hayes Sampson on the right wing, now feeds Brian Kim in the corner. Kim out to Sampson with 7. Over to Kim in the corner again with 5. Kim drives, gets their defense off the feet, goes up, wild shot. Oh, they'll call a travel. Oh, it looked like Kim got up in the air and got fouled, but they will get a walk on Brian Kim, and it'll go back Dadeville's way with 1.8 remaining on this clock. Dowdell will trigger this in for the Dadeville Tigers. He'll get this right into Doss, who will put up a full-court shot off the backboard, but no good, and that'll bring us to the close of the first period of action here. Tigers down 15-20 to this Dadeville Tiger attack. Been a pretty aggressive offensive mindset so far from the Dadeville Tigers. They've gone downhill. Let's go ahead and take a quick 30-second timeout and be back here on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. We'll be back in 30 seconds. 15-20, Dadeville High School leading this one as we get ready for the second period of action. Auburn had Carter Porter start now, but will send out the 5 of Jalen Weekfall, Carter Davis, Jaw Carr, Jaden Buckley, and Hayes Sampson as they get ready to inbound it over on the near sideline. Sampson will get this one into Jaw Carr, and the Tigers will set up down by 5 here to start this second period of action. Dadeville comes out in a 2-3 zone. Auburn a little bit confused now. Now we'll run some motion offense over to Jalen Buckley. Buckley trying to drive the middle of the lane. Tried to throw it out, no good. Rebound pass up ahead to Woody. Woody now with it on the left wing. Gets it over to number 5. That's Jordan Rambo. Rambo tries to take it in. Back out to number 1, Antoine Woody. Woody now back over to the corner for Rambo for 3. No good. Rebound to Carter Davis. Pulled out of there by Davis, back the other way to Auburn. Jaw Carr now with it on the left wing, dribbles with the right hand, back to Carter Davis. Tries to drive the lane, can't do it, back out to Jaden Buckley. Now to Hayes Sampson in the corner. Pass into Jalen Weekfall, who took it up. No, but they'll get a foul. Yeah, they'll get a foul underneath. Looked like that was on Philstavius Dowdell down there on the right block, and Weekfall will get 2. Boy, Dowdell looked like he wanted a jump ball as kind of went up, and both of them retained possession of it. But Weekfall will get 2 as the referee saw it another way. Weekfall's first one spins up in the air and is good. The senior gets the first one to fall and cuts that lead to 4. 7:19 remaining in this third period. 5 team fouls for Dadeville, only 1 for Auburn, so have not been as irresponsible with the fouls tonight as we've seen in the last few games, and that's a good sign. Jalen Weekfall, hits the second free throw. A 3-point game now for Dadeville. Here's Antoine Woody with it, guarded by Carter Davis on the left wing. Dadeville trying to run some ball screen offense. Now passes back to Jordan Rambo, almost lost it. Rambo does get it back now in the corner for Antoine Woody. Woody looking for a way into the paint. Now will dribble to the free throw line. Goes back out to Askew for 3. No good, short. Got his own rebound back inside. Oh, a great pass to Jordan Rambo. Tried to go up, no good. Oh, a strong rebound by Jaw Carr. Carr pulls it out of there, and the entire team will get back on defense. Here's Carr working it ahead. Over to Carter Davis for 3. It's good! Carter Davis hits it and ties this one up. The senior small forward with another big-time shot. And it's 20-20 here in the second quarter. Let's start it all over again, shall we? 6.5 remaining. Askew with it on the left wing for Dadeville. Now over to, that's number 5, Jordan Rambo on the right wing. Pass over to Antavius Woody. Now Woody will take it back inside, pass it out to number 11. That's Jordan Ford, gives it off over there. Looks like that may be Dowdell. Dowdell tries to take that inside. No, but a foul picked up as he will go to the line. Not sure who that one was on. Looks like, they'll get it on Weekfall that time, as Weekfall may have reached in. And they'll actually get this one on the floor. So Dadeville will trigger in from the baseline. Doss will come in for Askew now, and will set up this heavy guard rotation. Here is Dadeville trying to throw it in from the inbounds, and a charge again. Guess who? It's Carter Davis underneath. Carter Davis taking another charge on the set baseline out of bounds play for Dadeville, and Auburn will get the ball back. Boy, guess who, right? Carter Davis drawing his 7th charge of the year. The second period now, 6:14 remaining, and we are all knotted up at 20 here between the Auburn High School Tigers and the Dadeville Tigers. Also, Jaw Carr now in with Auburn as he goes over to Hayes Sampson on the left wing. Now inside to Weekfall. Weekfall creeps it down low. Now tries to get it back out over to Hayes Sampson. Now to Carver Davis, who feeds a cutting Weekfall. Weekfall trying a strong move. Now goes out to Jaden Buckley in the corner for 3. No good off the back iron. High rebound to Jordan Rambo for Dadeville. Oh, and Weekfall and Buckley got in there. Looked like they were trying to get the jump ball. They'll call a foul on number 5, Jaden Buckley. And, boy, some heat going on there between Rambo, Buckley, and Weekfall. Luckily, cooler heads prevailing here. But a little bit of some heat between those guys right there as the ball was trying to be ripped away by both players. Carter Davis now trying and doing some explaining for his teammates to the refs. And not having any of it are the officials now. So Dadeville will get the ball back. 5:50 remaining in this second period of action. 20-20. 16 fouls for the Dadeville Tigers. Only 3 for Auburn so far, as we will just play a shortened game here with Dadeville getting the ball. 5:50 remaining here in this second period of action. Antoine Woody will walk this up, guarded by Jaw Carr. It's a deadlocked game right now. Woody between the legs. Now it's a screen from, looks like that is Parker. Now it will put up a 3 and hits it. Got a screen from Parker, and Woody stepped back and hit the three. Now Auburn quick the other way. Jaden Buckley drives all the way inside. Tried to leave it off for weak fall, and no good. Auburn out of there with it. Dadeville out of there with it. Now Doss the other way, and he traveled. Boy, Auburn tried to go quickly down the floor. Jaden Buckley went up, tried to leave it inside for Jalen Weakfall. Weakfall couldn't handle it, and Dadeville gets out of there with it on the run. But Doss trying to go a little bit too quickly, stopped at the free throw line, dragged that pivot foot, and it'll go back to Auburn down 3. 5:17 remaining in the second period of action. Just as we said, Auburn down 23-20. Now 5:12 remaining as Jock Carr gets this one in the corner. Tries to drive, feeds Weakfall. Weakfall goes up nice, but a block underneath. Oh, and it's out on Weakfall. They get that out on Weakfall. Wow, so not too sure about that one underneath. Of course, not a great visual over here on the sideline to do that baseline play. But with 5:05 remaining, Dadeville going to get the ball back. Auburn got to put that out of their mind here as Woody will walk this one up the floor. Now gets this past half court. Jock Carr guarding him tightly. Now Dadeville running some ball screen action, or some off-ball screen action inside to Doss, who will drive on Adam Gonya and hits the pull-up junker. Wow, what a nice move. Adam Gonya now in, by the way, for the Auburn Tigers. Jock Carr back the other way. Tigers down 25-20, needing some offense. Skips it over to Hayes Sampson on the right wing. Now back to Jock Carr. Carr tries to throw it over to Gonya. Had it blocked away. Now we'll try to get it over to Gonya. He will this time. Carr resets the defense. Back over to Gonya. Gonya drives. Tries to pull up. Not there. Out to Jock Carr at the top of the key. Now to Hayes Sampson on the right wing. Boy, this Dadeville zone really eating up this Auburn High School offense right now. Carter Davis with it. Skip pass over to Gonya on the left wing. Now back to Jock Carr. And Carr will reset. Carr being guarded by Doss and Woody. Now over to Hayes Sampson. Jab step. Back to Carr at the top of the key. Carr with a long three. No good. Wow, what defense that time by Dadeville. And Dowdell out of there with it for the Dadeville Tigers. Guarded tightly by Adam Gonya. Over to Rambo. Rambo jab step. Went to the right. Went back to the basket. Shot no good. Tipped up in the air. And Auburn out of there with it. Jock Carr on the run. And now 1-on-4. He'll pull it out. No, now he'll go to Hayes Sampson for 3. No good. Rebound 2. Carter Davis. Davis has it, backs it back out to Jock Carr, and Carr back over to Sampson. Now to Carver Davis in the corner for 3. No good off the front rim. Boy, Auburn just can't get one to fall. Dadeville back the other way. Doss now with it to Dowdell on the wing for 3. Ooh, no good, just rimmed out. Rebound to Weakfall. 3.5 remaining, 25-20. Dadeville leading this one. 6 fouls for Dadeville, 3 for the Auburn Tigers as Jock Carr will walk this one up the floor again. Hands it to Hayes Sampson, who gets in the corner. Got him. Gonya for 3. No good again. Boy, Auburn just can't get a shot to fall. Doss the other way. Oh, now he finds Phil Dowdell on a nice move, who takes it all the way and makes it a 7-point game. 27-20 Dadeville Tigers now as Jock Carr walks this one up. As Auburn looking for any offense they can get right now. Jock Carr with it. Now throws it over to Hayes Sampson on the right wing. Hayes Sampson in the corner for Gonya. Now out to Sampson again on Jock Carr on the left wing. Carter Davis trying to post up Parker down low. Now Jock Carr gets it to Gonya, who throws it out to Hayes Sampson. Sampson on the drive, now hands it to Weakfall. Weakfall drives it in with the left hand. No good. Rebound. Oh, no, they're going to get that. Gonya actually hits the 3 in the corner. Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I thought Weakfall had walked with it. Gonya going to get the 3 ball in the corner. And so that will go, but a foul going to be called. Is this going to be on Auburn? We are not sure. We're trying to get some clarification on what this ruling was. It looked like Weakfall had lost the ball or walked. We were kind of screened from the action over here. Kicked it over in the corner. Adam Gonya shot a 3 and made it. Score reading 27-22 right now. Believe that should be 27-23. But Dadeville will retain possession. It looked like maybe Carter Davis was called for a foul, number 11 for Auburn High School. So looks like that would be Carter Davis if that's the case. And so a quick timeout going to be taken to sort this one out. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take it with them on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll take 30 seconds, sort this one out, and be back in just a couple moments, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network on the presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Well, back inside Auburn High School Gymnasium, 2:41 remaining here in this second period of action, 27-23. The Dadeville High School Tigers leading the Auburn Tigers in this one. A bit of an interesting play there. Jalen Weekfall for the Auburn High Tigers had it at the free throw line, taking that in, kicked it over to Adam Gonya in the corner, who shot the three ball. Shot does count, but on the shot, they're going to get Carter Davis for a foul, for an offensive foul. So the shot will go since the ball was in the air, but 23-27, Dadeville will get the ball back now. So unfortunate turn of events there for Auburn from a foul standpoint. You thought maybe Gonya was going to get to the line for a 4-point play. That will not happen. However, Auburn does come down and get a big three-pointer on that possession, and now we'll press to open these next few moments. Buckley, Grubbs, Kim, Gonya, and Davis in for the Auburn High Tigers. Now Dadeville trying to inbound this one. We'll get this in to Woody. Now up ahead to Dowdell, and Dowdell will run. Up ahead to Jordan Rambo, pulls and shoots the three from the corner. No good. Rebound up in the air for Adam Gonya, chasing after it, and it's stripped out of his hands back to Woody. Woody now with it for Dadeville, after the other way. No good on the layup. Brian Kim up ahead to Carter Davis. 2-on-1 to the basket. Davis throws this one up. Layup no good by Jaden Buckley on the alley-oop layup, and the rebound to Dadeville. Dadeville back the other way. Woody speeding past everybody. Now tries to take it on Brian Kim, and a charge! Brian Kim steps in front of that one, and it'll go back to the Auburn Tigers. Boy, this Auburn High School team has been fantastic at stepping in and taking charges this season. And another one that time by Brian Kim as he steps right in front of the path of Antoine Woody. Forces him to go right into him and gets the ball back for his team. 2:11 remaining in this first half of action. Auburn down 4, 27-23 to Dadeville. Boy, Dadeville been very athletic, can shoot the ball very well, and Auburn has kept up, but not quite what they want to see yet. Jaden Buckley now with it in the corner. He'll stop and pop a quick two. No good off the side of the backboard. And Dadeville the other way with it. They will run. Doss with it on the right wing. Tries to take it in, guarded by Davis. He'll go up with a quick two. No good. Rebound to Jaden Buckley. Buckley for the Tigers will give it back to Kim, and Auburn will retain possession with 1:45 remaining in this first half. Here's Kim moving it up against this 2-3 zone over to Jaden Buckley on the right wing. Now back to Brian Kim at the top of the key, pointing for a screen. Oh, Kim still wanting a screen, trying to run some sort of offense here. Nobody coming up. Now we'll dribble with the left hand. Back over to Adam Gonya. To the right wing to Jaden Buckley for three. No, now he'll penetrate. Goes up for two. No good. Missed. And a rebound to Jordan Parker for Dadeville. Up ahead to Dowdell. Dowdell trying to run. And a foul that time going to be called on Carter Davis. May have been on a trip as Dadeville tried to run the floor with that one. And Philstavius Dowdell tripped up by Carter Davis. So Davis likely going to come and sit the bench for a little bit. 2 fouls on him already. And a charge taken. Boy, Carter Davis been dealt out a little bit of physicality tonight. Here is Dowdell trying to trigger this one in. Now we'll get it into Jordan Rambo. Auburn pressing in the backcourt. Jakar guarding Doss now with the ball on the far side. Adam Gonya steps in front of the pass. Can't quite get it away from Philstavius Dowdell. Dowdell up ahead with it on the right wing. Now Gonya gets his hand in there again and taken away by Auburn. What defense by Adam Gonya. Jakar now with it, and the Tigers have the ball with 1 minute remaining in this second period of action. Boy, what great hustle defense that time by Gonya. Here's Carr trying to take it in. Over to Brian Kim, now to Gonya. Gonya on the left wing, 4-3. It's good! Adam Gonya on fire the last 30 seconds of this ball game, and it's a 1-point game. 45 seconds remaining in this half. Jakar guarding Dowdell. Adam Gonya with 2 big threes in this one. Now a drive by Dowdell all the way to the basket. It's good. Nobody stepped in front for Auburn. And quickly, it's 29-26, a lead for Dadeville. Jakar now with it, gets it over to Weekfall. Now another 3. Gonya's in the corner, got pushed down, no foul called. Wow, and so we were going to get looks like we're going to get a foul on somebody down low. Not sure who that was, but it looks like Landon Grubbs is going to go to the line here. So I believe that may have been number 12, Daquan Doss, who got an arm in there. Maybe pushed Grubbs trying to go for a rebound. And so with 19 fouls for Dadeville, Grubbs going to get a 1-and-1 at the line now. 29-26, Auburn down to Dadeville, 23.5 seconds remaining in this second quarter of action. Landon Grubbs going to get a couple free throws here as Antoine Woody will come into the game for Jordan Rambo for the Dadeville Tigers. Boy, that three-pointer may have brought the roof down on this place for Adam Gonia. First free throw up by Grubbs. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Stevenson. No good, but back up to Jalen Weekfall. Weekfall off the glass and good. 29-28, Auburn will press. 15 seconds remaining in this one. Here's Woody with it, and Auburn will back off just a little bit. No, now they'll come up and get him at half court. Woody with it with 8. Now with 7. Crosses over on Weekfall all the way to the left wing. Great defense by the Tigers being created. A wild 3-shot goes up. No good. Rebound to Stevens. Stevens with a long three-pointer in the air. No good. But Auburn survives on defense for the last few moments of that half. And an 8-2 run to end that half by the Tigers. And so they get this one back to a 1-point deficit going into halftime. At the half, it will be Dadeville High School on top of Auburn, but Auburn with a little bit of momentum coming out of this first half, hoping to see that carry over into the second half. We'll go ahead and take a break here on the Auburn High School Sports Network. We will get right back with your halftime numbers on the Orthopedic Clinic halftime report. This is the Auburn High School Network Sports Network presented by Orthopedic Clinic. necessarily a scorer, but Gonya, boy, has been playing some hustle ball tonight. 2 3-pointers already. Hit a 3-pointer, had a foul that was committed down low by, I believe that was Carter Davis earlier in that half. Gonya put up the 3-pointer. Carter Davis committed a foul underneath. 3 ball counted. Looked like Gonya had been knocked down to the floor, so looked like we were going to get a 4-point play. Nevertheless, Gonya settling for only a 3-point bucket on that one and holds 6 on the night. Also had a big-time steal on Antoine Woody earlier in the game. Finally, Landon Grubbs also playing and getting 2 of his own. Grubbs been big on the boards for Auburn so far tonight. Hayes Sampson playing but not scoring. Had a couple of open 3 looks tonight. Hayes not quite hitting at the rate we are accustomed to him hitting to. Jamison Stevens also getting some time for the Tigers but not scoring. For Dadeville, on the other hand, Askew gets into the scoring tonight. He has 3. Jordan Rambo with 4. We get down to Daquan Doss, who also has 4 of his own. Excuse me, that's Daquan Doss with 7 of his own. Philstavius Dowdell gets 8. Antoine Woody with 5. And Jordan Parker with 2. Williams also into the game for Dadeville. Played but did not score. Well, we heard that Dadeville is athletic and liked to shoot the ball. We heard that Doss was going to shoot a lot, had to know where he is at times when we talked to Coach Scott Bagwell and head coach Chris Brandt before the half began. Have to know where he is, and I think Auburn will probably do that a little bit more in the second half. Held Doss to only 7 points so far, so Doss not lighting the Tigers up quite yet or anything like that, but you certainly hope that you could continue to contain him in the second half. Heard from the coaches that man, zone, trap, and push the tempo is what Dadeville wants to do. Auburn going to have to go deeper into their lineup if they want to be able to stop them tonight and run with them. So far, Auburn has played a good amount of players. You look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players so far have received minutes for the Tigers. And so Auburn dipping into their bench a little bit tonight and really trying to slow down this Dadeville attack on the offensive end. Just about 3 minutes until the third period of action gets underway here at Auburn High School. We'll go ahead and take another 2-minute break on the Auburn High School Sports Network and be right back with the start of the second half. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Welcome back to the campus of Auburn High School Gymnasium, where the Auburn Tigers take on the Dadeville High School Tigers. Dadeville up at halftime, 29-28, just about ready to get started here in the third period of action. About 10 seconds remaining until we throw this one in. Of course, Dadeville has been athletic, and they have been running on Auburn tonight. The coaches talked about it in the opening. They were going to need a big play, big-time play from their bench tonight. So far, they've gotten it, and they've been able to keep up with them through the first half. Let's see what happens in the second half of action as we send it back down to the court. Dowdell triggering this one into Woody for Dadeville, and we are underway in the third period of action. Woody walking this one up, feeding to Doss on the right wing. Now Doss tries to go inside to Rambo, and he lost it. Weakfall's got it. Weakfall trying to get out of there, and a foul on Doss as he reaches in on Weakfall, who was trying to go the other way. So very quickly, a foul on Dadeville. Not even 12 seconds into this first half, and Auburn will get the ball back. Inbound to Brian Kim, who throws it over to Buckley on the right wing. Now Kim at the top of the key, looking for an open pass. Goes over to Ja Carr on the left wing. Carr back to Kim, thought about the three, now swings it over to Buckley way behind the line, gives it back out to Brian Kim. Kim looking. Dadeville in a 2-1-2 zone, now throws it back and tipped up in the air by Dadeville. Boy, it looked like Carter Davis was running that down. Didn't look like he had to. Looked like he tried to run it down, save it, and Dadeville will get the ball back. Antoine Woody walking this one up, guarded by Ja Carr. 7:20 remaining. Dadeville with a 1-point lead over Auburn High School here in the third period. Daquan Doss shoots this over to Jordan Rambo for the Dadeville Tigers. Now Rambo will give it back to Woody. Woody working on Weakfall. Woody trying to go right with the right hand. Now can't go anywhere, throws it back out to Parker. Parker feeds Dowdell on the right wing. Now Dowdell throws it back inside, tipped up in the air by Carter Davis and intercepted. Ball on the door, bodies flying everywhere. Pass out to, looks like that's Jaden Buckley. Ball still on the floor, now Dowdell has it. Tries to go over to, looks like that is Doss on it. Now people on the floor, bodies everywhere. Ball on the deck. Are they gonna get a jump ball or a timeout? And a jump ball looks like will be called. Yeah, look like we're going to have to talk about this one. Officials will discuss this. Looked like there was a fight for the ball going on. Looked like Daquan Doss for Dadeville tried to call for a timeout, but it did look like both Auburn and Dadeville had their hands on it when that happened. Yes, and a jump ball it will be, so Auburn basketball. And we will go the other way with it. Yeah, it looked like Daquan Doss tried to call a timeout there, but looked like Auburn also had their hands on it when that happened. So a jump ball, the correct call there, as Ja Carr will walk it up the other way. 6:50 remaining in this third period of action. Auburn in a tight one. Carr back over to Kim, now back to Carr on the right wing. Carr looking, hits Carter Davis in the corner. Davis tried an entry pass, no, back out to Ja Carr. Carr to Kim, into the corner for Buckley, now back to Kim on the left wing. Kim guarded by Doss, trying to get a screen from Weakfall, now back over to Carr. Carr takes this inside, floater up, no good, off the back iron, rebound to Dadeville. Dadeville out of there with it. Doss on the right wing, now inside. A great pass ahead to Jordan Parker. Buckley tried to go up and block him, and a go under, and a layup is good by Jordan Parker. 31-28, Dadeville back on top by 3. 6:14 remaining in this third period of action. Ball back over to Brian Kim on the left wing for the Auburn Tigers. Now back to Ja Carr at the top of the key. Carr feeds Buckley on the right wing. Now back to Kim at the top of the key. Back to Buckley. Wide open three on the right wing. No good, short. Auburn just can't buy that three-pointer right now. Shooting 36% on the year, and a little cold tonight. Here's Woody the other way. Puts up the floater. No good. Quick possession that time by Dadeville. Auburn the other way. Here's Brian Kim with it on the right wing. Steps into a shot. No, he will not take the shot. Goes back to Carr. Carr looking. Now back to Kim on the left wing now. Now a deep three by Brian Kim. No good off the right side. And a rebound to Dadeville. Boy, not quite the shot you want. Whoa, Kim almost stepped in front of the pass, but Woody does handle it. Woody now back out to Dowdell, and a foul called on Brian Kim reaching in. So will be Brian Kim's first of the game as Kim looked like he was trying to reach in to go for yet another steal that time. Just couldn't get it to go his way. So a foul on Kim. Dadeville will retain possession. Dowdell trying to trigger this one in on Carter Davis. Now he'll give it to a Rambo, who posts up Jalen Weakfall and gets the shot to fall. Wow, that's hard to do on Jalen Weakfall. But 2 quick points now again for Jordan Rambo. Give him 6 on the night. Ja Carr back with it on the right wing now. Ja Carr holding this one for Auburn. Tigers need some offense. Over to Brian Kim in the corner. Now to Jaden Buckley. Buckley now, a skip pass inside to Weakfall. Weakfall working on Dowdell. Hook shot no good. Went up for a quick shot. Whoa, looked like that was blocked, but they're going to get a foul call underneath on, I believe that was Dowdell. They'll get the foul on, and Jalen Weekfall will get to the line. So some cheers of disapproval behind, some jeers of disapproval behind us, but Auburn will get the free throw here. Jalen Weekfall up with the first one. Oh man, way short. Auburn just looking a little bit out of sync right now in just about every aspect. Can't quite turn anything around on the offensive end. Can't quite get anything in the basket. Weekfall with another shot. No good again. Back the other way is Dadeville. Jordan Rambo with it. Now skips it over to Woody. Woody thought about the three. Now will take it back out. Guarded by Buckley. Woody with it. Backs up to half court. Now trying to go the other way, and a moving screen going to be called on Dadeville. Jordan Rambo stepping in front of Jalen Weekfall and getting the moving screen called on him. So Auburn back the other way with 4:50 remaining in this third period of action. 33-28, Dadeville up. It is Davis, Carr, Buckley, Weekfall, and now Adam Gonya into the game for the Auburn Tigers. For Dadeville, Doss, Woody, Dowdell, Williams, and Parker in as that rounds up the five for both teams in currently. Jakar ahead with it in the 2-3 zone. Dadeville is in. Now Jaden Buckley throws it over to Gonya at the top of the key. Over to Weekfall on the left wing. Weekfall looking for a way in. Pass it back out to Jakar at the top of the key. Carr now goes over to Carter Davis. Now back to Carr at the top of the key. Weekfall with it on the left wing. Tries the drive. Takes it back out. Now skips it inside to Davis. Davis with a turnaround hook shot. It's good! Carter Davis can use the post move when he wants to, and that time he did a very good job of it. 33-34, 20 remaining in this third period. Jakar screened by Williams. Woody taking it all the way to the basket. No good. Rim shaking. Rebound to Jakar. Up ahead to Jaden Buckley. Buckley all the way home with the jam. Two-handed jam by Buckley. Adam Gonya steps in front. Tipped out of bounds by Gonya. That'll go the other way. Oh, Jaden Buckley gets up big and jams it home with two hands. And the Auburn crowd is loving it. We'll take a 30-second timeout as Jaden Buckley getting love from the team and the bench. Let's take it with them on the Auburn High School Sports Network. 33-32, here come the Tigers on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Let's join the action back here in the third period. 3:50 remaining. Dadeville with the ball. Doss driving on Gonya. Now backs it back out to, that's Woody. Now we'll try to go inside to Parker. Parker with the lay-in is good. 35-32 with 3:40 remaining. Dadeville on top of Auburn here at Auburn High School. Weekfall now with it. We'll go into Gonya in the corner. Now Weekfall with it on the right wing. Weekfall trying to direct traffic. Over to Buckley on the left wing. Now inside to Carter Davis. Davis will back it back out to Jakar, who skips it over to Gonya. Gonya with a three ball. No good. Rebound fought for underneath to Weekfall. Weekfall going hard up with it. No! Rebound back the other way to Dadeville. Oh, looked like Weekfall had a good lane to the basket, but no good. Now Dadeville on the run. Dowdell gets it. Goes inside on Jakar. Puts the layup up, good. Like a charge could have been called there, but no call. And Auburn will get it the other way. Jakar over to Gonya on the right wing. Now Gonya back to Jakar. Auburn needs a bucket. Here's a three-pointer by Carr. In and out, no good. Rebound to Weekfall. Weekfall over to Gonya. Gonya for three. Good! Teams trading buckets, 37-35. 2:45 in the third quarter remaining. As Dadeville will take it the other way. Boy, teams are going back and forth right now with blows being traded by each. Here's Woody with it. Tries to get a screen from Williams. Now we'll back it back out on Jakar. Woody dribbling at the top of the key, gets a screen from Parker and Williams, now goes right. Stops and pops from about 17, it's good. Here comes Buckley the other way, up ahead to Weakfall. Tigers are down by 4. Woody for Dadeville will clap his hands. Now over to Ja Carr, thought about the 3, drives inside, feeds Carter Davis. Days is up with the layup and good! Back and forth we go, 39-37. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter here. Woody up ahead, Weakfall with his hands in the air. Lost the ball, did Woody for a second. Now he'll gain possession again. Drives to the left side with the left hand. Dowdell now for 3 in the left wing. It is good. What a back and forth we got going here with 150. Ja Carr now on the other end. Feeds Jaden Buckley for 3. No good. Rebound tipped around and into the hands of Dowdell. Dowdell with it now up ahead to Doss. Doss trying to drive on Weakfall. Oh, Weakfall knocked it out of his hands, and that'll stay with Dadeville. Lots of action tonight here in Auburn High School Gymnasium. 1:36 remaining here in the third period. Dadeville with a 5-point lead on Auburn right now. Teams going, trading buckets there for a couple of minutes as Adam Gonya hits a big 3. Philstavius Dowdell steps back, hits a 3 for Dadeville. Jordan Parker getting a 2 to fall. Carter Davis getting a big shot. It's some emotion tonight in this one. Here's a skip pass way out to Askew now for Dadeville, who's checked into the game, guarded by Grubbs. Grubbs, Askew working on Grubbs. Over to Doss in the corner, 4-3, no good. Rebound to Jamison Stevens, up ahead to Jaden Buckley. Buckley with it on the left wing, now will take Woody to the basket. Tried to go inside and he lost it. Out of bounds back to Dadeville with 1:20 remaining in this third period of action. 42-37, Dadeville Tigers on top with the ball. Here's Antoine Woody, will walk this one up. Guarded quickly by Jamison Stevens now on the left wing. Woody between the legs with 112. Holding it on Jamison Stevens. Stevens trying to play defense, guarded tightly. Now over to Philstavius. Dowdell now over to Askew. Askew step back 3. Almost hit it, no good. Rebound on the floor, now back to Dowdell. Dowdell for 3, it's good. 45-37, Dadeville on top of Auburn in this one. 50 seconds remaining in the third period of action. Auburn needs some offense. Buckley now with at the top of the key, drives, goes all the way in hard. Looked like he got hit, no call, and a rebound up ahead to Dowdell for Dadeville. Now Gonya with a strip and a steal. Buckley up ahead to Stevens. Stevens will step back behind the line and hit the 3. Big time shot for Jamison Stevens, goes in. It's a 5-point game again. 25 seconds remaining in this one. Daquan Doss comes up to half court on Adam Gonya, and Dadeville will try and knock some time off the clock here. We'll get this down under about 10 seconds. 14 seconds now remaining for Doss. Doss, now he'll cross over. Gets it over to Askew on the right wing for 3. Rolls around and in. It is good. Dadeville on fire right now. Here's Gonya the other way. Hey, Sampson now with it. Corner 3 ball, no good. And Dadeville with some momentum out of the third period, on fire from behind the line. 48-40, Dadeville leads this one going into the fourth quarter of action. Auburn got to find some offense, and Auburn got to find some defense outside of that three-point line. Let's take 30 seconds, and we'll join right back in the action in the fourth quarter. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Dadeville 48, Auburn 40. As this fourth period set to get underway here, it'll be Sampson, Grubbs, Carr, Stevens, and Gonya for the Auburn Tigers. For Dadeville, looks like it'll be Rambo, Woody. I believe that's Dowdell, Doss, and Ford coming in for the Dadeville Tigers. Again, 8 minutes to go in this one as we get ready for the start of the fourth period. Dadeville will retain possession on the possession arrow. And, boy, Auburn needing some defense right now. Down 8 in this one. Still plenty of time, but Auburn needing some stops. Here is the inbound to Woody, and we will start the fourth quarter. Guarded by Hayes Sampson out front, and Dadeville will want to run clock, but Sampson will make him dribble. Woody now with it on the left hand. got it up at the half court. Now we'll go right hand, drives on Hayes Sampson, all the way to the basket, floater up, floater good. Nobody stepped in front for Auburn, and other way with it is Ja Carr. Over to Hayes Sampson, now to Gonya in the corner, tries to feed Grubbs. No, not there. Now over to Ja Carr on the right wing. Carr tries to take it inside, and a blocking foul called on Askew. And Auburn will retain possession. Askew, believe that's his first of the night. Kind of stepped in front and put a hip into Ja Carr that time. 50-40, Dadeville leads this one, a 10-point lead with 7.5 remaining. Auburn needs some buckets. Here's Ja Carr getting it in to Hayes Sampson. Now to Ja Carr at the top of the key. Dribble again. Hayes Sampson now over to Gonya in the corner. Back to Sampson on the right wing. Now back to Gonya in the corner. Back to Sampson at top of the key for three. Good! 50-43. Auburn down by 7. 7:10 remaining in this one. As Woody walks this one up the floor now. Guarded by Stevens. Woody now at half court, guarded by Stevens still with the right hand. Now he crosses over the left hand, almost lost it. Stevens in his grill. Now over to feeds Jordan Parker on the right wing. Now back over to Woody with Jamison Stevens guarding him. Now we'll switch off to Landon Grubbs. Grubbs will hand it back off to Doss. Now Doss gives it off. Looked like we're shielded over there. Now Woody has it on the right wing. Gonya with a hard defensive count here. And Woody all the way to the basket, up and under is good. 52-43, what a player Woody has been today. Ja Carr now with it on the other end. Goes to Adam Gonya in the corner for three, no good. Rebound, strong pulled up by Hayes Sampson. And a foul will be called as Hayes Sampson goes up and gets that and is pushed by Daquan Doss. Weakfall and Buckley back into the game now for Auburn, replacing Grubbs and Gonya. Auburn needing some offense, but got to be able to stop the dribble drive that Dadeville has been so good with tonight. Running some ball screen action have the Dadeville Tigers been doing, and that will continue as Jordan Rambo set to come back into the game. Yes, for Askew. So Askew will come out for Jordan Rambo. Auburn retains possession, down 9, 52-43, 6:20 remaining. Hayes Sampson will trigger in, gets this one into Jalen Weakfall, who looks for an opening. Now Weakfall back to Carr on the left wing, guarded by Doss. Over to Hayes Sampson, corner three ball, yes sir! 52-46, 6-point game again. There's 6:10 remaining in this one. Dowdell up ahead, guarded by Carr. Now over to, that is Doss, tries to get it in, guarded by Hayes Sampson. Now back to Dowdell, tipped away and over to Jaden Buckley, but he tips it out of bounds. Dadeville will retain possession. Jaden Buckley reading that with his eyes, tried to get it over to Woody in the corner, but Jaden Buckley was able to get his hands on that one. Dadeville will keep the ball here, 52-46, 5:57 remaining in this fourth period. Inbound to Doss, guarded tightly by Carr. Tried to get the steal. Now Carter Davis does get the steal. Up ahead to Buckley. Buckley taking it all the way to the basket, missed the layup. Rebound to Phil Dowdell. Dowdell has it, trying to rip his elbows away, and a foul will be called on, it looks like Jaden Buckley. They're going to get him for, no, they're going to Hayes Sampson underneath. Boy, and Coach Scott Bagwell not happy about that one. Boy, it looked like a lot of contact from Dowdell as well, swinging his arms, but that will go back to Dadeville. Boy, too many missed layups tonight for Auburn. You can think of a few tonight that would have made this game a lot closer by now, but Auburn still in this. Woody down the middle of the lane, drives, got contact from Carr, and he will get 2 free throws as he goes to the line now. 52-46, Dadeville up. Clock still running for some reason. Now it will stop with 5:24 remaining in this half. That will be called on the floor, actually, and so Phil Dowdell will trigger this one in, guarded by Hayes Sampson. 6-point lead for Dadeville, getting down to the final moments of this game. 5:20 remaining. Looks like we're going to get some deliberation from the officials now, as not sure, maybe they're not sure who that last foul was called on. Looked like, reading the lips of the official, looks like that was the case. Boy, the Auburn fans trying to make some noise, if you can hear it. Some bleachers being stamped on over there, but Auburn going to have to make some stops on defense, and they're going to have to simply make shots at the other end. Jaden Buckley with a clear opening to the basket. Tried a reverse layup there. Don't know if he necessarily needed that, and kind of lost it going up and rebounded out of there by Dadeville. So still 52-46. Dadeville on top of Auburn with 5:24 remaining in this fourth period of action. Still some confusion over at the scorer's table. And we'll see who what comes out of this is Scott Bagwell over there, Coach Scott Bagwell, talking with the officiating crew, also the Dadeville coach. That's head coach Jesse Foster for the Tigers. Boy, this Dadeville team's been impressive tonight. Athletic, have really shot the ball well so far, have got a lot of good guard play, and very tough when they get into the middle of the lane. Very surprising that this team really even has one loss on the year. But Dadeville up now 6 points on Auburn. Still some deliberation going on at the scorer's table. Now the clock being reset, so looks like maybe an issue with the clock. And yes, as we said, looked like the clock was still running when that foul was called. Looks like it may have run off for another 5 or 6 seconds. So it looks like the clock operator is trying to sort this one out. Clock currently reading 53:50. No, now it'll go to 5:35. So 11 seconds run off between the foul call and the final when the clock was actually stopped. So 52:46 will resume play. It's Phil Stavius Dowdell trying to trigger it in. Now goes to Jordan Rambo in the corner. Rambo feeds Jordan Parker, stripped away. Jaden Buckley's got it out at center court. Buckley on Woody to the hole. Yes, sir! Lay-in bounced around and is good, and it's a 4-point game. Dadeville back the other way. Doss with it on the left wing. Carr trying to wrap around, steal, no good. Doss drives it in, floater good. Auburn not getting back on defense right now, frankly. 6-point lead. Ja Carr holding it on the right wing. Now Hayes Sampson has it at the top of the key. Gets a screen from Weakfall, chooses not to do anything with it. Now will feed Weakfall on the elbow. Weakfall now trying to find his way to the basket. Had it stripped. Got it back out to Ja Carr. Carr for three. Yes, sir! 3-point ball game. The Auburn students love it. 4:52 remaining in this fourth period of action. We've got a barn burner at Auburn High School tonight, ladies and gents. Here is Antoine Woody walking this up on Ja Carr, who just hit his first points of the night, and they were 3 big ones. Now guarded by Carter Davis. Stepped out of bounds! Steps out of bounds on the sideline. Oh my goodness, no! No, they'll get a foul! No, they'll get a foul. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. It looked like Woody had stepped out of bounds and stepped well out of bounds over right here close to us on the bench. Didn't look like the official saw it that way, though, and they're going to get a foul, I think, on Carter Davis. So Carter Davis picking up the 3rd foul. Oh, it looked like Woody over here stepped out of bounds on the sideline. But not seen that way. Looked like going to be a foul call on Carter Davis, number 11, his 3rd of the game, and Dadeville will retain possession. 4.5 minutes remaining, coming down to the closing minutes of this one. It'll be Davis, Buckley, Sampson, Carr, and Weakfall in. So the traditional starting 5 for the Auburn Tigers: Doss, Dowdell, Askew, Rambo, and over there in the right wing, at the right wing, that is Woody. So there's your 5 for each team. Let's get back to action. 4.5 to go. Triggering in will be Dowdell. Dowdell looking for an opening, trying to throw it in the backcourt. Can't find anyone open, gets the timeout call by Daquan Doss, and Dadeville will use that timeout. Now Scott Bagwell clapping his hands, trying to get his team motivated. Let's go ahead and take a very quick 30-second timeout and be back on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. Auburn 51, Dadeville 54, 4:35 remaining in this contest as Dadeville line up on the sideline running a trigger inbounds play. They will get it into Doss in the backcourt. Doss guarded by Buckley now brings it ahead up on half court, and oh man, they'll get Buckley for a foul. Boy, Buckley doesn't like that one. Certainly some physical play going on tonight, and boy, Buckley looked like he tried to reach in, maybe got too much of the arm there, and Dadeville will set it back up. Only 3 fouls on Auburn now in this half, though. Doss now with it again in the backcourt, dribbling it up ahead, now guarded by Weakfall. Weakfall trying to make him go left. Doss tries to go right. Doesn't get the roll on the three ball. Rebound to Ja Carr, and he's pushed, and that'll go back to the Auburn High School Tigers. 54-51, clock still running. Now it'll stop again. As, a couple issues with the clock tonight, it seems like. So here we go again. Auburn trying to trigger in from the baseline, 51-54. Now Dadeville will back the pressure off here. Auburn down 3. They'll get it into Ja Carr. 4:24 remaining in this one. Ja Carr brings it ahead over to Buckley on the right wing. Now back to Carr. Tigers could use some points here. Back to Buckley on the right wing. Skip pass over to Hayes Sampson. Threw it out of bounds. Jaden Buckley trying to hit Hayes Sampson in the corner. Threw it just a little too tall for Hayes Sampson, and it'll go back to Dadeville. Dadeville triggering this one in, 4:15, 54-51. Dadeville up on Auburn right now as Auburn will press in the backcourt. Jamison Stevens in for the Tigers. They will get it into Woody. Woody up ahead to Rambo, trying to take Stevens to the basket. Went up for the 2, no good. Rebound tapped around on the floor, up ahead to Stevens. Here's Carter Davis with it on the other end, trying to take it all the way home. The layup is good. 54-53, 1-point game. Dadeville with it. Auburn will press in the backcourt. It's Woody now, guarded by Buckley. Up ahead, Ja Carr guarding Dowdell. Now up ahead to Doss. Runs into him. Oh, they'll get Carter Davis for a block. Davis trying to step in and take another charge with 3:50 remaining here in this one. Can't get the call to go his way, and it'll stay with the Dadeville Tigers. So only 4 fouls now on the Auburn Tigers in this half. Not in the bonus yet is Dadeville. I'll have to throw it in. Inbounds in the backcourt for Doss, guarded by Buckley. Doss will bring it ahead. Now throw it over to Dowdell. Now to Askew in the corner for 3. It's good. 57-53. Askew has been a thorn in the side of Auburn behind the three-point line tonight. And a quick timeout, actually by Dadeville that time. Looks like only a 30-second timeout, I believe. No, this is a full. Tell you what, let's go ahead, and while we've got a second, we'll go ahead and take another 30-second break. Be right back after this quick break on the Auburn High School Sports Network, presented by the Orthopedic Clinic. 3:39 remaining in this one. 57-53. Dadeville up on Auburn as Auburn tries to get back into this one. Gonna need some buckets down the stretch and gonna need some hard defense. Oh, it looked like Carter Davis may have drawn his 8th charge of the year on that lat possession. But Dadeville does get the ball around, finally gets the three-pointer up, and it's a 4-point lead. Auburn back the other way now. Here is Hayes Sampson on the right wing, back to Ja Carr at the top of the key. Carr will pop a 3. No good, but the rebound to Hayes Sampson in the corner, gets it back out to Carr. Carr to Davis, now to Buckley. Buckley with the drive, tries to go behind the back. No good, rebound tipped up in the air over to Jalen Weakfall. Weakfall's got it now on the left wing. Now Weakfall will step in, shoot the 2-pointer. Oh, he banked it in! And a timeout for Auburn now. 3:11 remaining, 57-55, and Coach Brandt is animated over there, trying to get his guys to believe in this one. Let's go ahead and leave it here. We'll talk about a little bit of the fourth quarter so far. Dadeville looked like they wanted to get out and really put this one away when this fourth quarter began. Up by 10, that lead went to 12, but Auburn High has stormed back here 57-55 with 3:11 remaining in this one. Auburn's made it a 2-point game. Dadeville will be getting the ball now, triggering in from their own baseline, coming the length of the floor. Auburn going to need a defensive stand at some point tonight, and somebody's going to have to make a big shot if the Tigers want to get out of here unscathed. Davis, Buckley, Carr, Weakfall, and Stevens in for the Auburn Tigers. It's Dowdell, Woody, Askew, Doss, and Rambo for the Dadeville Tigers. Trying to trigger in is Dowdell, does finally get it in, now up ahead to Woody, and Woody will back it back out. Oh, now he's trapped by Buckley and Carr, and they will get out of there with it. Now Askew in the corner. Carr tried to get it. Oh, Carr stole it away. Oh, they'll get a foul. They will get a foul on Dadeville, it looks like. Okay, they'll get a foul on Dadeville. Boy, it looked like they called a foul on Ja Carr, who stole that one away. and Jakar will get 2. Okay, so they called the foul on Dadeville. It was a foul, looked like it was on Antoine Woody, who got a hold of Jakar and tried to strip that ball back after Carr had stolen it. But Carr will get to the line with a 1-and-1 and a chance to tie this ball game up. Boy, a big-time defensive possession there by Jakar, ripping that one away and getting the ball back for the Auburn Tigers. And it did look like initially the foul was called on Jakar. Looked like a pretty clean strip of the ball, so the Auburn Tigers bench kind of went ballistic there for a minute, but as soon as they figured out that that was on the Dadeville Tigers, they erupted in a different way that time. 57-55, fourth period, 3 minutes to go in this one. Coming down to the wire as Jakar will be at the line to try and tie up this ball game for the Tigers. It is Buckley, Weakfall, Stevens, Davis, and Carr, of course, still in the game for Auburn. Again, a little bit of confusion over at the scorer's table. Not sure if the clock operation is not going well for the crew right now, or if it's some other issue. But we will resume action now with 3 minutes left. Here is Jakar with some big free throws at the line for the Tigers. First one, bends his knees, looks at the basket, puts it up. It's good. The junior with ice in his veins hits the first one, 57-56. Jakar, now another free throw attempt to try and tie this game. Second one up, second one off the back rim, no good. Rebound to Dadeville, it's a 1-point game again. Press on by Weakfall, now up ahead. Out of bounds off of Dadeville, it'll go back to Auburn. Tipped out of bounds by Askew, and Auburn's got the ball with 2:53, down by 1. Hayes Sampson now will come into the game for Jamison Stevens, who helped out on that pressure that time, caused the errant pass, and Auburn will get the ball back. Jakar now with it, crossing half court, 57-56, 2:50 remaining in this one. Auburn down by 1, needing a bucket. Here's Weakfall, stripped away and stolen. Dadeville with it on the other end. Doss all the way to the basket, no good but a foul. No good but a foul. Dadeville will go back to the line, trying and add to this 1-point lead. Boy, and it looked like Weakfall tried to hit Jakar, and Doss just kind of anticipated the pass, stepped in front of it, stole it, and went the distance. Jakar did a nice job of getting back and forcing the missed shot on that one, but Doss will get to the line, and will be looking to put Dadeville up by 3 again. 2:39 remaining, 57-56. Auburn in a fight for their lives here, with 10 fouls on Dadeville, 5 for the Auburn Tigers. What an electric atmosphere we've got tonight here as well. Both sides showing some emotion, showing some fire here as they're trying to will their teams to victory. Daquan Doss dribbling it at the free throw line, puts up the first one, rolls that one in calmly, 58-56. Doss, of course, the shooter we heard so much about. He's got 10 on the night. Dadeville will back their defense up. No one on the line for him. Doss, calm under pressure, shot up, shot good, 59-56. Now Dadeville. Auburn now with it, 2:30 remaining on the clock, fourth period. Carr calling for a screen, now gives it back to Sampson at the top of the key. Sampson to Buckley, now back to Sampson, now to Buckley on the right wing. Back to Sampson at the very top of the key. Now tries to drive, can't do it, into Weakfall. Oh, a nice pass into Carter. Davis lays it in. 59-58, a 1-point game again. Dadeville trying to get it in, and a timeout taken by Auburn. So a 30-second timeout again. Let's go ahead and leave this one here. 2:17 remaining in this one. And again, the scoreboard not showing the right score. Should be 59-58. Dadeville fans not enjoying that one bit. It should be 59-58. Was 59-56. 2 points added to Dadeville's score, so probably need to be taken off and added to the Auburn score. Scoreboard reading 61-61 right now. Boy, looking at a couple points made in the pregame by Coach Brandt and Coach Bagwell. Dadeville was athletic. They like to shoot it. They said that Daquan Doss would get a lot of shots up. They need to know where he is at all time. And Auburn has really done a good job of containing him in this second half. The guy that they haven't been able to contain is Askew in this half. 3 3-pointers now on the night, and he has really put the Tigers at bay in the in the scoring column, really. He's kept them off the boards, and he's also put his team on the boards tonight, and it's been a very good job by Askew getting those threes to fall. Coach Brandt and Coach Bagwell said they'd run man, they'd run a lot of zone, they'd run some trap, and they'd push the tempo, and that's exactly what Dadeville has done. They have changed up their looks tonight in a lot of different ways, and Auburn has had to go deep into their roster to try and stop them. They've done so pretty well tonight, but they are in a battle, 59-58, as we get ready for another inbound. 2:17 left to go in this one as Doss will trigger in. Auburn will press. Doss still looking. Can't find anybody. Now does find Woody. Woody gets it in. Fakes a pass. Stevens guarding him tightly. Now Woody still with it, trying to get it past half court. Passes it up ahead to Doss. Stripped out on Davis. Oh, and Davis. Yeah, they're going to say it went out on Davis. As it looked like Carter Davis tried to hit that off of Doss, but did go out on Carver Davis. 2:07 remaining in this one. 59-58. Auburn trying to get the ball back. Almost a steal in half court by Carter Davis. Jordan Rambo will pull it back down. Up to Doss on the left wing. Now he tries to drive. Shot up over Jamison Stevens. He gets the roll up and down and in. And the two-point basket is good. And a foul on the play. Ball hung up on the rim for about 5 seconds, it seemed like. Tipping around, and finally falling through. And that'll put Dadeville up by 3 with 2 minutes remaining. Boy, what a big shot that time by Daquan Doss. Auburn not done yet, but they're going to need some big shots down the stretch with 2 minutes remaining in this fourth period. But they are in the double bonus. Dadeville not quite yet in the bonus. As Daquan Doss will step to the line. Dadeville up by 3. He's looking to make it 4. And no, off the back iron. Rebound to Jaden Buckley. Tigers still down only one possession. Can tie or get it to a 1-point lead here. Buckley will try for the tie, and he hits it! Tie ball game in Auburn High School Gymnasium. 61 all, guarded tightly is Dadeville. Now a jump ball. Looks like we're going to get a jump. Oh, no, it's a foul. Oh, they'll get a foul. Looked like a jump ball. They will get a foul on number 12, Hayes Sampson. Oh, my goodness, looked like a jump ball as both players caught that ball at the same time, tried to rip it away from one another, but they will get Hayes Sampson for the foul. And now in the double bonus will be Dadeville. Woody will get a 1-and-1 at the line with 1:45 remaining. Jaden Buckley ties up this game, 61 all. And now Dadeville trying to take another lead with a 1-and-1 at the line. This is Antoine Woody. He's been spectacular all night for Dadeville. Tigers trying to get him to get on the scoreboard a couple more times here at the free throw line. Here is the first shot up. First shot good. Clutch shot there by Antoine Woody, who gets that one to go, and Dadeville back up by 1. Well, we said Auburn High would need some big shots, and Jaden Buckley just hits one right there to put Auburn back right in the thick of this one. Here is Woody with the second shot. Off the back iron, no good. Auburn can't take the lead. Jaden Buckley up ahead now at center court. Buckley walking this one up. Tigers now towards the top of the key. Now we'll give it to Hayes Sampson. Sampson back to Buckley on the left wing. Jaden Buckley for 3. No good. Rebound. Up in the air is Jakar. Goes back up with it. No, but a foul. Jakar goes up and gets a huge rebound, and we'll get 2 at the line with 1:27 remaining in this fourth period of action. Oh, what a game this is shaping up to be. Jakar back to the line. Hit a big free throw just a moment ago. Of course, a huge 3 just a minute ago by Jaden Buckley, but now Carr at the line. Carr staring down his first free throw. In the air, no good. Off the front of the iron. Rolls around and out. 1:30 remaining. Auburn going to need some offense down the stretch. I think the biggest thing the coaches would tell you, though, is they want to see some hard defense. 1:27 remaining, 62-61. Jakar at the line, trying to make it a tie game once again. Here's the shot by Carr. It is good, and it's 62 all. Carr steps to the line, calmly knocks that one down. Hayes Sampson now out. Jamison Stevens in for some defense. 1:27, a tie ball game here at Auburn High School Gymnasium. Dadeville in the bonus, Auburn in the double bonus, so a foul will cause some free throws for either team, but 2 for Auburn, only a 1-and-1 for Dadeville. Auburn will press. Doss will try to trigger this in. Now looking, still looking, trying to get it in. Throws it in, stolen by Jalen Buckley. He goes up for the shot, and it's good. 2-point lead for Auburn. Inbound to Doss, trapped by Carr, and Davis now gets it back to Woody. 1:18 remaining in this fourth period. Auburn has its first lead since the first half. Ja Carr now guarding Woody. All the way home is Woody. Puts it up, shot no good. Rebound fought for, up ahead, and in. And a foul. Jordan Parker calms down, gets a big rebound underneath. Oh, he comes down with it, puts up the shot, gets the foul call on Jalen Weekfall, and he puts the bucket in and can give Dadeville the lead at the line. 64-64, 1:08 remaining. Fourth period of action. No coming back after this one. Jaden Buckley now will come into the block for Carter Davis. It'll be Weekfall and Buckley down low. Sampson and Carter Davis out towards the free throw line, and Ja Carr in the backcourt looking to try and get on a break if anything happens here. Jordan Parker with one of the biggest free throws of the game, possibly the biggest. Number 30 steps to the line, 1:08. Auburn High Gymnasium making some noise. Jordan Parker stares down the rim, puts up the free throw short. Rebound to Jalen Weekfall. Tigers can take the lead again. Here's Jaden Buckley over to Ja Carr. Carr with it now with the right hand, crosses over Doss, up ahead to center court. Now Carr looking for a way in. Crossover dribble on Doss. Now goes to the right hand, back out to Hayes Sampson. Sampson with it at the top of the key, working on, is that Woody? Yes, that is. Now we'll turn around and hand it to Jaden Buckley. Buckley trying to run some clock. 45 seconds remaining in this one. Auburn going to try and run some clock here, it looks like. Buckley now takes it to the right side. Will give it off to Ja Carr. Yes, they will. They're going to run the Vanderbilt offense where they're going to try and run some clock off. Ja Carr now with it in the left corner. 30 seconds remaining in this one. Pop back out to Carter Davis. Davis will hold on his hip now. He will continue to hold on his hip. Now Woody comes up and grabs him. Now back to Jaden Buckley, who will grab it. Guarded out in front by, looks like that is Williams. Now back to Jaden Buckley. Buckley dribbles it over to the left wing. Now Buckley with it on the left wing. Goes back to Hayes Sampson. Up for three. Oh, it got caught in the rim. Got caught in the rim. That'll be a jump ball, though. And that should be Auburn's basketball. That should be Auburn's basketball. Yes, it is. They will give it to Auburn. So 8.7 remaining. Yes, that's a jump ball, and that'll go back to Auburn. Auburn will have a chance with 8.7 to win this game. 64-64, tie ball game in Auburn High School Gymnasium. Fourth period of action. 10 fouls for the Dadeville Tigers, 8 for the Auburn Tigers. So if a foul is committed here, Auburn will get 2 shots no matter what. That could be big if Auburn decides to, or if Dadeville does get a foul, commit a foul on them going in. If Auburn can't come back the other way, if Dadeville can come back the other way and get up a quick 2-point shot, they may only be able to tie the ball game. 8.7 remaining here in Auburn High, 64-64, competing cheers going on from either side of the building. Boy, you gotta love this type of environment in high school basketball. 64-64, Auburn High School trying to win it. Biggest game of the season so far for the Auburn Tigers as they try to improve to 3-0. We could be moments away from a huge shot to do just that. Carter Davis will trigger it in from the baseline. It's Weekfall, Buckley, Carr, and Hayes Sampson over here on the block. Davis with it. We'll get it into Weekfall with 8. Back out to Carr with 7. 7 now looking for a way in. 4. Now Carr goes to the free throw line. All the way home. Puts it up off the rim. No good. Tapped up and in. It's in. It's in. Did they get the shot off? They did. Auburn wins it. Auburn wins it 66-64. A tip up by Jalen Weekfall, and the students mob the court. 66-64. Refs to the locker room. It's over. It is over. Auburn has done it. 66-64. They come back from 12 down in the fourth period to win this one, and now go to 3-0. Oh my goodness, what a game by the Auburn Tigers. Jalen Weekfall gets the big tip in, and the students wave goodbye to the Dadeville section. Holy cow, what a game. Final score, 66-64. Auburn a winner tonight. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network. We'll take a 2-minute timeout and be right back. This is the Auburn High School Sports Network on the presented by the Orthopedic Clinic.
Was that Jalen?